My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. Bar's open with way too much freaking whiskey. Not a whole lot of people here right now. Matt's got a huge giveaway going on. I didn't even check if Sean is still going. Whiskey Wars, he may still be going. Hopefully he'll send people over soon. I've been trying to unearth the last couple of bottles here and organize my hand delivery shipping area that was looking like a hoarder's den. And yeah, so didn't get to pop on with Sean because been doing that. But yeah, hopefully people will come over. I don't know how long he's going, but all good, don't matter. 4-leaf whiskey. Sean is still on. Yeah. Well, you can come hang out if you want. You can go hang out over there. I don't know. Hang out anywhere. Who cares? Brian's here. Slapshot. Cheers, Brian. Brewbaker Maker's got the fire pit lit. But yeah, it's kind of been a stressful thing. I've had it going on a long time now, this inventory. You could see even maybe I got some like stress blotching on my face going on. Yay, anxiety. And yeah, it's a lot. And it turns out I have more whiskey than I realized. So maybe we'll talk about it a little bit tonight. Bourbon Ball is here. He's hanging out. He's probably in all the chats at once, making his phone have steam pour off of it. But it's all good. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll get a magical square of baller to appear tonight. Never know. I've also been hitting it pretty hard the last few nights, so all right. But I've been staying up way too late, so I always say this. I'm gonna try not to go too late tonight, but who the hell knows? That's usually not how it ends up. Let's see here. Eric's hanging out. What's going on? Cheers. The only thing you got to do right now is nod your mother. That's right, Rob. What's going on? Hopefully you got some cell phone signal tonight. Maybe you'll come hang out. Who knows? So, Ernie, it looks like I'm still deduping, but it looks like I have over 1,000 bottles. Just take that in for a minute. Go to your local liquor store and count how many bottles they have. At least in the whiskey section. You know, 1,000 bottles. I'm going to have a drink to that. This happens to be a little 1792 single barrel that I'm starting off with. Haven't even had a sip yet tonight, so here we go. Yeah, Ernie, that's impressive. I need people to come help me drink this shit. It's part of the problem. Oh, my Bourbon Battalion Mortal Kombat cover has fallen down. Let me fix that. There we go. Hey, Sierra's here. You checking in from work, Sierra? I know she just had a lot of time off, so she probably has a lot of time not off right now. But yeah, it's been a thing. Yeah, a taste. Yeah, you're gonna have more than a taste, buddy. But yeah, you know, with COVID, I've bought a lot because what the hell else was there to do in COVID except for collect whiskey for people like me? And nobody's been here. I've had my buddy Rob has maybe come over for a drink once or twice. I've got Bonnie, my cousin Ethan, and Tony Two Toes once or twice. That's it. You know, it looks like I've got over 250 open bottles. So, yeah. Yeah, Ernie, absolutely. I don't have much room. I got a cluttered spare bedroom, but it also might happen to be a bourbon bunker, so you might not be that upset with the cluttering. I got a lot of good eats. I got a shitload of whiskey. Come on down. Okay, you're invited. Stacy, I'm going to review that Rochambeau single pot still for you tomorrow. I have a bottle of it. Cool. Maybe add that to the pile for me to try. Just a little thought. One of these days, we got to swap some whiskey. And yeah, I actually unearthed all my little boxes for sending single samples. So going to be getting back in that business too, now that I know everything I have. I've been told to check my texts. What am I checking my text for, Mike Stoll? I have no text from you, Mike Stoll. Mike? I am looking. Oh, here we go. Coming in hot. Message from Mike Stahl. I know this is enthralling. Let's see what it is. It's a picture. Is it going to be a dick pic? Holy shit. It's some freaking giant eggplanted dude. Drinking Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye. Maybe they'll pop on here with it. Who knows? But all I know about this dude in the picture, I don't remember his name, but I know he's got like, you know, he's got like a baby arm holding an apple. That's all I know. That took a long time to come in, Mike. Let's see here. Very cool. Was that a good price I saw it for, Stacy? I know the place pretty well where it is, but I have no idea. It's called Drumbo Robo Rochambeau Drumshanbo. Yeah, some kind of weird Irish whiskey. Yeah. Cooler Runnings here. Cheers. Bonnie's here. Stupid Meta Portal won't let. So Bonnie's playing with her new Portal that she got on Prime Day. It's like, you know, yay big to replace, as we call her in the house, the stupid bitch known as Alexa. Cancel. And yeah. So Bonnie is actually, well, maybe she'll come on. She's in Queens right now because she's preparing for a 5K run in the morning or walk. And she could talk about that, or I could talk about it. We'll see. We'll see how much time I got to kill here. What music is in the background? Some kind of built-in music that's built into the program I'm using called Into Space. It probably sucks. Weirdly, I can't hear it. So it's kind of an interesting setup they have that I can't hear the music. Maybe if I hit play on YouTube, but if I put the sound on YouTube, but that would probably create a feedback loop. Yeah. It's made by the shed. Is it made in a shed or by a shed? And yeah, we'll go Back to the Future 3. You run for fun? Is that 3 or 2, Rob? I feel like that would be in 2. There you go. Yeah, well, the problem is you can't use other people's material. You have to use sound or music that either you have rights to, that you buy rights to, and I don't think I can get the rights to Tiga. I mean, you know, Rack City is pretty amazing, but you know, Rack City, you know, Rack City, bitch. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s, 20s on you, you know, bitch. Anyway, there you go. But yeah, it's not gonna work. When they were looking, maybe it was. Yeah, everybody's saying hello to everybody else. So, anybody, you know, how much whiskey do other people? Has anybody else done a live, full inventory of everything they own? Did they question their life choices when they did it? Does anybody have a clue how much they have? Any thoughts? Too many rules. Well, Ernie is a rule breaker. That is for sure. I'll drink to that. But it's definitely a quiet night in here. I mean, 19 people watching, 15 likes. That's cool. And he shoots and he scores.
Cheers, Ben.
What's up, Brian?
You hear me all right? I got a new headset. So
Yeah, it sounds actually really good.
Oh, cool.
And, you know, you could park your rig right next to Jimbo's.
Yeah. Only probably my other mic had a volume turned down. When I jumped in here, it shot the volume through the roof.
That's cool. Oh, look at this one. Blake Benson, question it every day as I buy more. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Blake. But I got a text from Blake today. He's like, you need to get this now. I look at it. I look at my spreadsheet. I look at it. And I'm like, God damn it. Stacy, stop counting at 150. Yeah, I'm looking at 150 behind me in frame or more. Burn Baller was at 575. Rob has one bottle. What one bottle do you own? I'm going to guess it's Jack. And Ernie has 329 and counting, grew by one today. What did you get today, Ernie? And somebody's getting us seasick in the background. And she left. Ernie, well, I don't know. You downsized in house size. So I don't know how much room you have for whiskey, but I am at critical mass. I am at the point where I have to start getting rid of other things in my home to find a place to put more whiskey. And Bonnie's getting unhappy that she's sitting in the background. But you were making me seasick.
No. That's fine. I didn't know I was going on, and so I was trying to look at chat because I don't have a laptop here, and my iPad is dead, so I'm on my phone balanced on my knee.
There you go. What are you drinking?
Elijah Craig, where's Elijah?
I mean, what time are you running in the morning? Or 7 a.m., did you tell me?
7 a.m. is the recommended arrival time. I did find out that they are running the Long Island Railroad. So I can take a 6:56 to get there at 7:06.
Okay, I'm just going to suggest a heavy amount of hydration.
Yes, agreed.
because I don't know that. I mean, I am not a pillar of health, and I don't run for fun. But I don't know that drinking the night before a run is a good idea. But hey,
Right.
What
Except
is
I'm
it, a
not
5K?
running. It's a 5K, and I'm not running because the two people I'm doing it with are, well, one of them could run it if she wasn't recovering from shoulder surgery. The other one is very much not a runner / walker, so we will all be walking. So 3.1 miles should take us probably about an hour.
and tell them what happens during it.
They throw chalk dust at you of all different colors.
Oh, a color run.
Yes.
She's doing a color run, I believe, in a tutu.
Yes.
Is that accurate?
That is correct. I have a gold one, and if I can dig out the pink one from the prior year, I will just double up my tutus.
Because then you'll have. Would that make 4 twos?
Or
Or 4 fours? What is that?
I mean,
how does
two-
that multiply?
well, 2 tutus, whether you add or multiply, make 4 twos.
True. So we'll call it 4. You might wear 4-2. Got it.
Correct.
Nice. Brian's got one of those.
yeah, only because I got 5 girls that live in my house.
So Ernie picked up the Wilderness Trail 8-year bottled and bond. Interesting. I don't know if I'm intrigued by that or not. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I mean, that's kind of what I'm finding by finally quantifying how much whiskey I have, is that it's really beating back the FOMO hard and fast because there's just so much goddamn whiskey here. It's like, what do you want for?
So where's
see.
the peanut gallery?
Showering. But I just heard a flush, so they might have been doing something else.
See, that's why I think everything needs to come in the mini bottles, so you can try everything, but you only have to try.
Hey, I'm all about that. I wish
I am too.
allocated things, especially the super allocated things. Gentleman Jack, my brother, yeah, you got to show me that. See what it is. What do you call it? Yeah, because if here's the thing: everybody chases all these allocated bottles. If they were in 375s or 200 mils, if you could get a Pappy in a 200 mil and a store got 20 of them, that's a lot more happy people. You're gonna have the 1 or 2 guys that are like, "Oh, I don't get my full bottle anymore," but the rest of everybody else is gonna be massively happier.
Oh yeah, and like with the 50 mil, like there's some, until I joined, Whiskey Tube, met all you guys, I didn't know what was good. I'm not spending a shit ton of money on a bottle that I have no idea what it is.
Yep.
And so I'd be more than willing to. It would have to only help sales, because then I could taste what their product is.
The problem is 50 mils are expensive to produce. It's more glass, it's more plastic, it's another production line. It's it's a whole thing. Gotcha. That's why the problem is they would do it, but let's say, I don't know, take a bottle like, I don't know, Cooper's Craft 100. Let's take that. A $30 bottle that people love.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's already a $30 bottle, but how many people are going to buy that in a 50 mil? You got to realize that the 50 mil market is sadly not for sampling. It's for people who are buying their liquor every single day, pretty much. If you ever go and stand in a liquor store for a little while, it's not people aren't, very few people are picking up the 50 mils to sample.
Yeah, true.
So, yeah, it's a little sad, actually, the 50 mil market, if you stand around and watch it. Cool running. Most of my bottles are in boxes at the moment. I've got lots of boxes, 12 to 20 per box. So I guess I've got lots of bottles, maybe too many. Stacy says hi, Bonnie. Rob says watch the third rail.
Hi, Stacy.
OS. Cheers, brother. Cheers, all left ADHD stream for this shit show. Please don't let me down. Oh, it's always a shit show, brother. Always. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll get into some of your samples later. They're right here. OS, including your water. So I got a couple of hand deliveries from OS and came with a couple of samples. One of which is called water. Now I had told him about a bottle by him that I was really wanting to try, and he went and picked some up, and he opened one and he had a backup. So he was sending me some other stuff. I'm like, send me a sample. Send me if you love it, just send me a sample so I could try it. If you don't, if you don't love it, then send me the other bottle and I'll make good on it. So he sends it to me, and he sends me the sample cold water, and he says if I can guess the bottle,
starting now,
I don't have to pay for the bottle. The bottle's on him. But if I don't guess what it is, then I give him whatever's fair. That's what he said. I'm not giving him less than what he paid for it. That's not what we do.
Yeah.
If he wants a bonus, I don't know. We'll figure that out. But because I'm doubting I'm going to call a bottle, but who knows? We'll see. Stacy thinks that I'm guessing she's talking about the color run. Well, when you see Bonnie covered in multicolored chalk tomorrow, you can decide if it's fun. I don't know if chalk up your nose is fun, but some people like a little nose candy.
I'm gonna wear a mask. So 4 years ago when I did this, my brother was my cheerleader because he had just gotten hurt, couldn't run. He was supposed to do it with me. So we get out of his car and we start walking to the stadium, and these women in front of us offered me a mask. And I was like, a mask? This is 2018. What do you mean a mask? And then as I went through the first color gate, I understood why she offered me a mask, as the person threw the chalk dust between my glasses and my face. So I will be.
At which point I would have stopped walking or running, turned
and punched them.
them.
Yes, I know.
That's why I don't participate in side activities.
So allegedly they're told to throw low on the body.
Okay, that's yet another reason I don't do side activities. I don't want anything thrown at me low.
It's chalk dust.
Yeah, and if they throw it in a bag, it's a sandbag or a bean bag.
They're supposed to throw handfuls of the dust.
Do people listen to directions?
You're a teacher. In my experience as a teacher, it's very unlikely. I don't know. I'm pissed because I'm trying to log into my iPad, so it has at least something I can sit it on instead of my phone on my knee. Unfortunately, I can't remember the passcode, so first I got logged out for a minute, and now I've been disabled for 5 minutes.
Did you try
I don't
1,
have that...
2, 3, 4, 5?
So it's only 4 digits. I'm not an idiot, and that's not my luggage code. Or is it an asshole has that as their luggage code? I forget. It is an idiot. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm completely blanking on what my code for this can be because I've tried everything I can possibly think of.
Wonderful. Well, Jimmy John's Pizza says that's my kind of race pace. Bring the Elijah Craig with you. And Rob said, let them throw chalk dust at me. Be the last time they thought about throwing things at people. And Dan, the Deathless Dogs, says 222s.
Well, if anyone here is in New York, we do have an extra bib for tomorrow.
Pre-stock. That's funny.
Cheers, Rick. And we got Trish, Whiskey Eyes, about to go zzz. I gotta get up early. Yeah, you go have fun.
So
with
do
Will and
I,
Grease,
Trish. Oh, hush.
She's going to hang out with Will and Grease. I don't know why, but she is.
Will and Grace? What?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a podcast. It's a podcast YouTube channel of I'll call it actors. Anyway, there's a lot more pappy people. Scale back, that's exactly it, Ernie. There's a drop over at Justin's you might want to go look at. I mean, there's not many people in the area. It was on Bourbon Outfitters today. It's not anymore, but I'm pretty sure they still have it in store. Pretty sure we could verify that. Maybe Blake. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blake posted it a couple layers earlier. Got into Justin's House of Bourbon Lexington store tomorrow. Pick up Backbone store pick. 8-year MGP. So, yeah, that's what that text was about earlier today. And I might have texted the owner of Backbone and said, how good is it? And he's like, well, the last time you were here, you might have tasted it. So, I'm like, yeah, well, I never leave that particular distillery anywhere near sober. He's a beautiful man. He might have even sent me some bottles recently to review. And, yeah. So, yeah, anybody in the Kentucky area, or if they restock Bourbon Outfitter, you might want to look into that bottle. MGP's finally getting a little older again. To anybody who doesn't know, yeah, it's, yeah. What did Dan say? I'm getting behind. I'm doing a little cheat action here. Wow, I'm 7 minutes behind. 50 mils are for the people who buy 2 or 3 times multiple. Yep, exactly. It's for people who just down it. Their only means of consumption control is buying it in small bits. Not cool. That's the serious downside of this spirit we enjoy, that there can be consequences. Call it that. Yep. Tim Evans jumping in. Cheers, Tim. I'm guessing he's probably bouncing back and forth. Rick hates 50 mils. When I was working, we constantly pulling toilets because people were flushing their empties. Wow.
Not cool.
There's a little drinking on the job.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll throw a piece of chalk at you. We'll see.
It's
Know
not
what bottle
chalk.
you should
It's
try.
chalk dust.
Which bottle should I try, Baller? Tell me. Imagine if so. Yeah, so Rob's brother has I'll call it we'll call it, he might celebrate Festivus all year round. He can perform feats of strength. He's I'm not saying I've seen him get pissed off and pick up a motor and throw it, but you know, maybe that happened. Man arrested at chalk run. Speaking of people getting arrested, here's Sierra. And Bonnie left. Bye.
Speaking of people getting arrested, Bonnie goes off screen.
Oh, I hope
Yeah,
Bonnie sees this. The worst.
She's like, shit, they're kicking in the door. Gotta go.
Oh, she's back. Extreme close up.
Yeah, doing this shit on my phone is annoying.
Yeah,
You don't have to. You know, you don't have to. You've said hello. You can.
Well, I'm thoroughly locked out of my iPad and welcome suggestions for getting around the passcode that I am blanking on.
try it again tomorrow without blood in your
Lubrication?
alcohol stream.
Yeah, there's not that much alcohol in my bloodstream at the moment. I just haven't used this in months.
Did you read
and-
Dan's comment, Bonnie?
No, the worst part is the sweep up all the tusks. And if they didn't have bins of pure colored powder, I might be worried. Yes, thank you, Tim. It was a good password. I've tried every possible work password, every possible personal password. It's 4 numbers. And I'm still disabled for 13 more minutes.
Okay, well, I'm guessing Ernie's back already because he left 6 minutes ago to go get a drink. Tim Robertson, his narrow mustache, is here. Good evening, y'all. And if they haven't made a Will and Grace parody graphic shirt, they're fucking up. Well, I mean, I would say they do that on every stream, and every video they make, but you know, that's just my opinion. I mean, if you hear my intro song, you know, you can hear my love of the Grease. That's spot on. James Morgan's in the house, so we got a little UK action. We can see in Bonnie's
Hey,
closet. And then we can see the tissues.
You know what? Tissues
Yeah.
near the bed. Like, who has a problem with that?
Moms of teenage boys.
Yes! Like, I'm just-
Oh damn, coming in hot. Hey, Dave.
Okay,
She's like,
I
okay,
may have-
the tissues are gone. The tissues are gone.
I may have a hockey poster behind or a hockey banner behind my bed, but I'm not really a teenage boy. I may
think
have the
they're more
sense of
upset by the crunchy tissues they find.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, you
Lotion keeps
went
them
there.
softer
I
longer.
What was that?
You were really
Said the
quiet
lotion
there.
keeps them softer longer.
Oh, why is Sierra's mic low? That should be better now. Yep.
Is my mic low?
Yeah, it was set low in StreamYard for some reason. I just raised it. You should be
Probably from the snore stream.
fine. So Bowler says, oh, well, the problem is, Bowler, there's 2 of them. You have to tell me which one to open. Dan says he thinks you can unlock it by connecting it to your computer. The problem is, I believe her computer is here. David Easterling's here. Cheers. I used to buy 50 ml bottles when I started my whiskey journey. Now I only buy them to make advent calendars and to put in Christmas stockings. There you go.
I make an advent calendar for my mom.
So the problem, Dan, is that my computer is located just over that whiskey collection that you can see in Ben's
Bonnie,
head.
did you read what he said? They literally recycle. They literally recycle the dust, or at least they did pre-Rona.
Gross.
Well, now I'm doubly glad I'm wearing a mask tomorrow, but I still can't get into my iPad by hooking it up to the computer, because my computer is in that other screen over my head. Yeah, just slightly above you, which has been giving me a whatever the Mac equivalent of blue screen of death is.
There we go. Are those happy or sad tissues? Well, in a teenage boy's life, I believe they're both.
Any occasion tissues, that's what it is.
Yeah. Dishes by the bed are better than messing up the dryer. Hard sock. Ooh, Bourbon Bowler's saying open the non-hazmat. Interesting.
It's just barely non-hazmat.
Mark says, I got a shout out from Matt today. Oh, did he read my super chat or did he just throw a shout out? I don't know. I did throw I threw my hat in the ring to lose to Mark Emanecker on, he was doing a giveaway of the ADHD Bardstown blend and some samples of it. So I literally put in the super chat, here's my $5 to lose to Mark Emanecker. Because it's absolutely amazing, and I poke a lot of fun at it. A lot of people do. The rabbit's foot that this dude has had up his keister lately is unbelievable. Not saying he's not super generous and he doesn't enter tons of giveaways and he's not generous with his entries, but the ratio of wins is insane lately. It's freaking awesome for him. He's an awesome dude. It's just like what the heck. Like, use that on the on the Powerball or the Mega Millions instead of Whiskey Tube.
Yeah, did anyone win the $1 billion? Do we know?
Did they run it?
I don't know when the drawing is.
Should have happened.
He did read the chat, then afterwards said check out. Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool. Well, I'll give him an extra, an extra hug from the back next time I see him. Ben, you ever say keister again? I'm gonna hire a mule to kick you in the balls.
What are you paying, Rob? I can probably get closer than a mule.
Mark, did you win again? 10 months and I don't know. I actually paused the stream earlier. I have his stream paused in the background. It was tonight at 11 p.m., so the numbers have been drawn, and there's a quackafucker in the house. What's up, Ken?
Who made my new logo?
That's a quackafucker
Very
logo?
nice.
It is. It looks
Very
all
cool.
professional.
Nice.
Richie Z's in the house. One of these
Cheers,
days,
Richie.
One of these days, I'll launch my new channel. One day, in a galaxy far, far away or something.
One of these days.
Yep. Rob's saying you could probably get a racehorse if you chip in. So what are you drinking, Sierra? Now that I'm actually caught up on chat.
I had a local-ish Texas pale ale, and now I've got a Texas strawberry cider.
Texas strawberry cider. See, this is what I love about Texas. It's a strawberry cider, but when you're in Texas, it has to be a Texas strawberry cider.
That sounds yummy.
Well, yeah, it does say Texas really big, and then it says strawberry in like a different font.
Does it?
Texas strawberry.
That's a very big Texas.
See, but
And a very
again, they
dark-
have to brand it that way. It's really, what is that? Bishop Brewery
Bishop.
or something?
Bishop cider.
Right. It's Bishop Strawberry Cider. But because they're in Texas, they have to write Texas.
Texas. Obviously.
Everywhere else, that would just be, strawberry cider. And Sierra is giving the peace and the wiggle probably to a puppy.
How did you know?
That was a hand delivery of a puppy.
Aw, look at
Delivery.
that cutie.
Puppy was hand delivered.
She's like, no, I don't want you. I want the dog. And the dog just bailed. The dog's like, I'm out.
Okay.
Well, she's allowed to still be mad at the man.
Yeah, how's his whiskey hunting going?
Hmm. He'll
So
pay for it
Butterfingers.
if I find it.
He'll what?
He'll pay for it if I find it.
Finding it's easy. In this
Yeah, but the
community,
whole
it's already
thing was-
found.
Yeah, but I did the work the first time.
See, but
I
no,
think
I think he needs to go out and hunt and at least come. The only one he could come up with is the H. Taylor small batch because Ancient Age 10 Star is not sold there.
No, it's not.
But I have extra bottles of that. So if he wants to get a hand delivery from me, that's easy.
I also have a little sister here staying at my house who is sneaking into the ice cream.
A little sister? How much more little could they be? You're like a child already.
There's 10 years between us.
Did somebody just drop the ice cream? Or the freezer?
She was trying to quietly get it out of where the ice was. Quietly get out the ice cream.
She crashing with you?
She is, yeah. We're gonna go see Frozen the musical live. tomorrow.
Texas style.
Oh, fun.
Frozen Texas the musical.
Sprinkles are in the cabinet.
Now that's important information.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah, you gotta have sprinkles with ice cream.
Obviously.
She could be the oldest.
Sprinkles are.
Are you the oldest?
I am the oldest.
Is she the youngest?
She's the youngest. There is only two.
Well, there can be only one, so it was nice knowing her.
My
You have a sword?
brother's
Your brother?
my brother's 9 years younger. My sister's 11 years younger. So, being the significantly older sibling, definitely was an experience growing up.
It is an experience.
Simon's
Although my
Sean's still going. Come on, man. All right, whatever.
But yeah, I have caramel in the fridge and chocolate sauce and sprinkles. So it's going to be a nice little treat over at my house.
There you go.
I'm stuffed with snacks.
we need to better stock snacks, Ben, for the younger generation.
All right, I just trolled Sean's stream real quick.
There's also butter pecan ice cream, but she went with vanilla.
Ooh, butter pecan.
I know.
Well, but if you're drowning it in caramel and fudge and sprinkles,
I also have
like-
whiskey cake ice cream.
ooh,
That's mine though.
that sounds yummy. Mark, we
Mhm.
both said sprinkles.
What are Jimmy's?
don't
I mean,
what
I know
chicken
what
are.
Jimmy hats are, but
I think sprinkles or Jimmy's are the elongated sprinkles. I think. Like instead of being round, they're like looks like Mike and Ike's.
No, I think
Oh.
it's just like soda versus pop.
Oh, okay.
Fireflies versus lightning bugs. Yeah,
What did
pretty
I
much
do now,
second, Mom.
J-Mac? What did I
It
do
is
now,
second, Mom.
J-Max?
But fun, Mom. Okay.
Yes.
I don't have the rules.
So, Sierra, I don't know how old you are and your sister, but my 11-year younger sister has a 20-month-old baby. And oh my God, my nephew, like, light of my life.
Well, the light of
I will
Birdballer's life is a pint of
have to
chunky
go
monkey.
I'll be back.
Jimmy's is the Philly name. You know, Philly has a lot of stupid names for a lot of things.
Yeah, I've heard of that Scotch Down Under, and I just don't understand that name.
Well, Ernie's asking for Scotch recommendations. I can give you the recommendations they gave me in the beginning. They're all right. I could also sample you, Ernie, on some of my sketches, because it turns out I have a lot more sketch than I realized. There's a whole one compartment of this thing down here that's all single malts, essentially Irish and Scotch and 2 French. But I was wondering if you were on. Short stream is the first one that pops up. Yeah, well, lame. Anyway.
I still have scotches.
Yossi. Oi. Apparently, yeah, J-Max, I got some sketch. Sketch.
No, you gotta say it like him, Scotch.
Sketch. Nah. Most of it's sad to find out you had much sketch. I don't know how I feel about it, Tim. You know, there are times when, like, lately I've been, like, thinking I want to drink scotch. And then I drink scotch. And I'm like, you know what would make this better?
If it was bourbon.
There you go. Had a little corn in the marshmallow. But then I really have been enjoying some American single malts. I don't know. I'm kind of in a weird place with scotch right now. I kind of like it, but I don't like it. Well, J-Max Monkey Shoulder is dog shit, so I
only bought Monkey Shoulder because the Whiskey Tribe had recommended it whenever I was first getting into.
Yeah, well, if you watch the Whiskey Tribe, their palates are very different from I would say a lot of American whiskey drinkers, especially what's his name? The one who looks like Adam.
Daniel.
Yes, Daniel. There you go. he's like, you know, he's really, he's not anti-bourbon, but it's just not his palate. It's not his thing. You know, and it's interesting how different the palate is. So, yeah, I don't know how they could ever recommend Monkey Shoulder. It's pretty awful in my opinion. But there are people out there that like it. It's made.
Yeah, it's there for a reason.
Yep, Westward American is good. Richie Z saying hit the like and hit the bell and all those things. I appreciate it. Appreciate you doing all those things. Even if you think about doing all those things, I appreciate it. Bottle and story are cool. Pretty close to a drain pour. Yeah. Sketch. Sucks. But it doesn't. See, but it doesn't all suck. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's
like
some Wait, hold up. There's some bougie bitches.
Hey.
What's up?
Oh, what's up,
Hi,
Mulligan?
Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
We're talking. For some reason, I'm sitting further back so that I'm even shorter.
No, stand up next to me.
Yeah,
Nice.
that happens to me.
He's sitting and trying to slouch.
I look like a giant next to her. Look, like
It looks like Busey. And where's the eggplant?
I look like Busey. What a dick thing to
Next
say.
to her.
Okay,
Oh,
what
yeah.
did he give you to sit on, Adriana?
They're such tall chairs.
We're both sitting on the same chair for the record, and neither of our feet touch the ground.
Mine.
Yeah, but
barely
hers
touch
are
the
swinging a
footrest on the
whole lot more than yours are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
By the way,
hers don't-
Adriana, I got my bottle from Dr. Jones today.
Oh, good. Hi, Sam. Isn't it the best name, Dr. Jones? When he first emailed me, I was like,
And
Dr.
me.
Jones.
Oh, no, that's
Indiana
Mr.
Jones?
Jones.
That's Mr. Jones.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody's echoing.
Mr. Jones and me
I'm
is the song.
sure
I
it's
remember
Dr. Jones from this show.
Sierra. Cheers.
Cheers.
This is-
I got some cider right
This
now.
is
but-
Bonnie's winning bottle from the Alzheimer's fundraiser.
Dude, that guy donated like some killer bottles.
Dude, that's crazy. I
Beef
forgot all
and
about
duck.
that.
There you go.
Get it.
Yep.
Bad joke.
So this is
I
up
didn't
to
even get
Bonnie
it. I
when
was
it gets
mad at you
open
for
because this is her bottle.
Well, obviously
Oh,
not
we gotta-
today because I'm not there to drink it.
Drink it now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I-
Where are you
Sierra.
at, Bonnie?
Sierra got her
Ooh.
Elijah Craig 18 that she won.
Yeah. Oh,
Sierra, I got bubble wrap. I still haven't shipped your samples, but they are going out like ASAP. I'm not a good person. I wish I was a better person.
You're a good
I wish I was-
person.
I wish I was more responsible. I'm a good person. I'm just not very responsible.
you can be slow and be a good person.
Oh, yeah.
What are y'all drinking?
I've been on 1792 single barrel.
Ooh.
Probably be switching
Ooh.
soon, but that's what I poured
What
him.
is that?
Fuck is that?
Virginia.
It's a pick.
Reverend?
Nope, it's not a pick. It's Reverend. It's out of Norfolk, Virginia.
Oh,
they
Reverend.
No
They,
fuck Virginia.
yeah, no fuck Virginia.
Dude, I like how Slapshot has like the selfie angle now on his camera. It makes him look like 10 years younger and 100 pounds
Right?
thinner.
Yeah,
I need to
I
do
call it
that.
the God camera.
I don't know.
J-Max
I
said his
need
first
to do
name
that
is
for
Brian.
me.
Doesn't
I
suck.
need that.
Nobody says
Sorry,
Glenn
Brian.
sucks. It's just not worth catering over.
Yeah.
So when did you all get into Colorado?
About 5:30 today.
Yeah, they got here about 5:30. Frankie made some dinner.
Yeah, it's good. That was
Nick
pretty good.
started drinking some Happy. Well, no, Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye. He's over there. We're gonna play pool here in a little bit. I'm gonna.
He doesn't
Let
want to be
Adriana
seen.
No, Nick is the guy behind the guy,
Yeah. Yeah.
behind the girl.
He likes
Well,
to be a
It depends
supporter.
on the day and his mood, whether it's guy or girl.
You may not be wrong. Okay.
Marty,
thinking
look at all this sexy on here. What's up, Marty?
Yeah, how come Marty isn't on your stream,
Yep,
Bourbon?
Daniel and Rex are yeah, agreed.
Damn, look at
Well,
that.
Marty
hair on
did his
Richie right
stream
now.
earlier, and I wasn't able to get on, so you know it's all good.
Oh,
He
Richie
wants
is
to
the
come on,
best.
he's welcome.
We tried to get on.
Nick,
too.
nice, Nick. I loved living in Colorado. Okay.
All right,
Holy
so I
shit,
gotta be
Kyoko
up.
here.
Hey,
What are we
Coco,
doing?
I gotta be up in like 6 hours, so I'm gonna peace out.
God.
All right,
Bye,
bye, hon.
Bonnie.
Bye.
Have
Good
fun.
night.
Oh, that was so sweet. He called her Hun.
Did he? I missed it. Everyone else was talking or echoing.
There, doesn't that sound better?
Much, but I'd like Adriana to come back. Oh, but
Thank
now
you,
she's
Bonnie.
echoing.
Wait, does Nick have it on his phone or something?
No, it might be. Here, I'll turn it down on the TV. Just in
Oh,
case.
it's probably up on.
Well, it's not on the TV. It's on my second monitor, but
Okay,
I don't know.
but
I never
that'll
have this
do
problem
it.
on Livewire. Whatever.
It's me. I'm too loud for this shit.
Yeah, that's all right. Is it still
Sure,
echoing? Is
All
that
right,
better?
folks. Good
No,
night.
no, it's not.
Better.
Anyone who
Bye,
follows
Bonnie.
me on Facebook, you can see me with all different colors in my tutu tomorrow. And if you don't,
awesome.
find me through him. Bye,
I
all.
will.
Good night.
Right.
Yeah, I know,
Does she
J
have a
Max.
cold?
We know it's Mike.
Sounds like she's
Mariano.
losing her voice.
It's someone summoned the 4-gate genie. Look at that. It's, I guess. Yeah, here, look. Blake, if I rub this just right, will you appear? And no, you're still echoing.
We are still echoing?
Yep.
Let me make sure it's the right mic.
Tim Evans is drinking.
I don't know why it would
currently.
be echoing. We
Sorry,
even
yeah.
have echo turned off.
When so Big Vic won samples on my stream, and one of the things he asked for was a Blanton's. It was a sample of Blanton's.
Well,
Oh, really? Big
Big
Vic.
Vic is a
What
bougie bitch.
Hey, we'll
Yeah.
mute when we're not talking so we don't echo everybody out.
It's all good. Nick Perlman, quick, grab some bottles when he's not looking. Prick Noman. Night Bonnie, blah blah blah. Everybody saying bye to Bonnie. Richie Z plug in the live wire whiskey. And Mike not even looking at the screen to see the live wire whiskey. Did Vic slip in? Everybody's saying goodnight.
No,
Anyway.
talking about you got some bougie samples. Let me tell you what.
Well, he's a boozy bitch, like I said. And Sean's still going. Cool. I can sug it? Okay, DMC.
What's that?
Turn
over
the
there
gain way down. Does that help?
again?
It's still echoing.
Let me see. Yes. But
Still
it's like
echoing?
a long delay. You don't hear it at all over there?
It was not. Huh?
No.
No, it's not echoing in the audience.
It's like not echoing. It's like a one or
Like
a
a
two
replay
count.
second delay.
Yeah.
But only on the loud parts of it. So if it's like soft, the softer parts of it aren't coming through.
Let's see. I closed completely YouTube, so there's no way it's open. Except for Matt. He's a sexy bastard. I'm not closing that.
You
Is
want
that
me
any
to
better?
leave you on after saying that?
Is that any better? Does it sound better?
I don't know. Does it sound better? Nope.
See, when you talk, it doesn't echo. When we talk, it echoes.
There's like
Oh, okay. Let me try this. Hold on.
little quarter pounder with cheese.
I'm hearing all kinds of echo.
Same without a pickle, without pickles on it, but other than that, I don't like pickles at all.
Oh, so
All I hear is
Pickles?
freaking Nashville. What's going
Yeah, all I
on?
hear is Stanley.
bourbon.
Where the
My
hell
early
is that?
times bid has a dent on the back of the bottle.
Streamception.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that better?
Is there anybody out
We
there?
have to test it.
Now I hear
And
music.
distill it. So your DSP is going to be the same, but the difference, and this is important, and this is something that
For the record, that is not a
talk about this.
plan.
That's
Folks
the
are like,
weirdest
"Oh, it's
echo I've ever heard.
Scotland Bond, it's got to be the
Sounds
same.
like some dick in a hat.
That's true as far as
It's not a joke.
It's either Whiskey Reaper or
It's his assistant. Whiskey Wars.
oh, how's that? Does that sound better?
Better
or
not
no?
let him hear you say that.
He wouldn't hear it. He's live.
Yeah, now there's no echo.
Were you playing Whiskey Wars?
No, that was DMC was doing that.
Because
Oh.
he's on both streams at once.
He's
Yeah,
supporting
whatever you did,
everybody.
that fixed the
David.
echo.
David, I love your support for everybody Whiskey Tube, man.
Even though, because he thought I wasn't still there, he told me to sug it in their stream.
I have to check Adriana's bag when she leaves on Monday because
Stealing the dog.
she's stealing the Basset Hound.
So cute.
You stealing Jersey? Adriana, I don't know if you could afford the bills.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
have a
maybe.
bunch of rocks outside.
She's
this
a
place,
doctor. She's a
Yeah.
doctor. It's fine.
so- Yeah, we make bank.
Yeah, every doctor makes a ton of money.
Duh.
Whiskey RN knows.
Yeah.
Well, doctors make a ton of money. That's what I know.
I'm just saying, but hospitals run on the RNs. I'm calling it right now.
Boom.
And nurses run on the techs.
And the nurses keep the doctors from killing you.
Yeah.
Medical doctors.
Hey,
make-
Mark.
To
what's
clarify, you said what now?
Going on? Cheers, Mark.
You want me to do what to who?
To clarify.
I am not logging into Epic again.
So is
are
that
not-
Adriana sitting there with Mike? Well, now Mike's
Yeah,
leaving.
what do you think?
I couldn't see. It was like a little bitty thing there.
And
Hey,
there's,
hey.
An And there's a
Ouch.
weird eggplant off screen.
All they
off
could do
screen
was
left.
hear her. Amazingly.
Off
Yeah,
that-
we're here in
is that-
person at the bar.
There's a
Is
weird
Nick
eggplant
Brown over there
stage left.
somewhere off screen?
Yeah, next to you.
Nick's over there. He's like wrist deep in a booger.
I'm waiting at least.
Which Booker?
No, not Booker.
Booger.
Get over here, Nick. You crazy. Look at this son of a bitch.
Hey, Nick. How you doing?
Nick, go make us some grilled cheese.
Wow,
Oh,
look
sorry,
at
I
that
thought it was
T-shirt
on
that's
the-
older than his wife.
I got a cupcake. What's up?
I said, look at
I
that
gotta-
T-shirt that's older than his wife.
That T-shirt is older than
Uh,
me. T-shirts are older than me.
Same age. 87. Yeah.
Yeah, so quite possible. Okay, we can go small now.
Nope.
We can be not full screen now. Thank you.
Yeah.
We can stop being that.
Yeah, Sean, his assistant. Hey, Old Humble's in here. Cheers, sir. The one dude who's live all the time, Old Humble Distilling. He is always live from the distillery. It seems like every night. Very cool. Distillery outside of Houston. Doesn't believe in barrel proof, but believes in finding the best proof for his whiskey.
You just walk around with cupcakes?
Oh,
You need more of these.
that's fair.
Yo, you got enough for the class?
What do you
It
want?
might-
Chocolate.
That's chocolate. What do you want, Nick?
Hey, Brian and Sierra, by the way. How y'all doing?
Good, David. How are you?
Good.
So,
Now it's just us and cupcakes again.
yeah, well, you
Now
got.
we're just watching you guys
You,
eat
you have a
cupcakes.
fat. You bring out cupcakes and don't expect the fat guy to be looking. I mean, come on.
Ooh, that's like cupcake
Not
corn.
yet. I'm want to drink this.
It's not going to focus on the
No.
cupcake.
You got to pull it back a little.
Oh,
There
there
you
we
go.
go.
Mm,
Aw.
There you go.
that
If
looks
that don't
yummy.
say Costco all over it.
Nice. I'm moving later.
Which one are you gonna?
Right.
No, it's all good.
No, it's not.
All right.
You
Uh,
don't have to.
So
Now
what
I
have I
want a
missed on
cupcake.
here tonight so far, Ben? I've been half in, half out, but mostly out. But
What were you saying, Brian? David? Sorry.
what have I missed on here tonight? So
Just that I finished most of my inventory and I'm.
now hold on. You finished,
This
Or
is
your
romantic
husband-
music.
God damn Echo.
Bonnie and what's your
I
cousin's
didn't
name?
do shit. I'm gonna be
You didn't do
real.
shit. Yeah.
I would have had an inventory a long time ago if I had some help. But
What?
you're not listening, are you? Bonnie didn't do shit.
No,
Touch down on
really.
his nightmare.
What's your cousin's name again? I forget.
Ethan.
Ethan.
nice.
I apologize, Ethan. But yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
Ethan
yeah,
and
no.
Bonnie did the inventory, right?
Sure.
I mean, basically, yeah.
But yeah, now I'm kind of questioning my life because
Didn't Tony Two Toes do it?
Tony Two Toes? He's up.
Didn't he help you too? Like you had like two people helping you.
No, Tony didn't help me. The only thing he does is come over here to pick up bottles and that's a whole nother problem that he gets shipped here.
This one's yours.
But yeah, no. But I have a lot of whiskey.
Look at how bougie Nick is with this glass. My God.
Does he got
Hold on,
pinky up there? Yeah. What's
No.
the deal?
He's
You made me
cupping
drink
it like a
this
pair of
weird
balls.
glass.
He likes cupping them.
This type.
A
He's
tulip
bougie.
glass.
You know, this is a damn douchey glass for sure.
What are we drinking now?
Yeah, Mark's trying to talk of it.
Look at my little glass there.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Oh,
just
that
got
one.
here, but yes, you can. You know, Nick, I'm kind of feeling that way. Just saying. It's bad. It's I'm kind of at critical mass here.
Where's your new Glenn?
What was the final count roughly there, Ben?
I'm
Whoa.
still deduping it, but the final count
towel back.
currently is.
The towel back.
Hang on, I gotta sum it quick.
Oh.
I know you got duplicates. So, are you when you say deduplicate, that means count without duplicates, or
Right.
total?
Yeah. No. Well, I'm going through it looking for what I may have logged twice. Because this was an operation over months, things got moved around and sometimes got counted twice.
What Glen is that?
That's the Whiskey Mountains Glen.
The mini Glen.
The wee Glen. That's what
nice.
I drink out of.
The best
Is
time.
it clean enough? I think it's clean enough.
Hold on, pinky up.
That's what I thought.
Pinky out there.
Current count is 1,172.
But now I don't know how much I'm pouring in it.
Oh shit, Ben.
Yeah.
I'll have some of that with you.
Can we pour a new one?
Well, I guess if the count is correct, I'm pretty fucking close to what I figured.
My guess is my guess is about a 10% error right now. So I'm gonna guess the number is probably really right around 1,000, which is still
or 1,200. Yeah, but yeah,
it's still a shitload of whiskey. And when I start thinking about what I spent on that, I start questioning my life choices.
I don't think you let Ethan drink nearly as much as he should have while he was inventorying that.
He can drink whatever he wants.
Okay.
Shit, I left my lottery ticket
by the half a
upstairs.
bottle of Michter's Toasted Rye he drank one night.
Awesome, Ethan.
Charged. Guilty as charged.
Awesome.
For that bottle.
More power to you, Ethan.
Oh my god, they're like so small in your hands.
I have 154 bucks.
Nope. Ernie's got a broken.
It's actually designed for one nostril at a time.
Yeah, but how many? But how many bottles do you have at the distillery, James? Yeah. Mark's like 1,170. Yeah, but now here's the thing. That's everything. That's Dusty's. That's 375s. That's 200 mils. That's 175s. That's, decanters. That's everything. So yeah. See, yeah. Don't think about the money side.
That's not sample bottles, though, right?
No, not sample bottles.
Okay.
There's probably maybe.
What do you think
There's
of that?
maybe 3 or 4 where I counted if I had 150 or 200
You can see why
mils
it's
of splitting up a bottle. I inventoried that.
Do you have
All right.
cigars?
I'll do that, sir.
I mean, we don't have to have them tonight. We have them tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
So it's a shitload of whiskey. Do people on here know how many they have?
Sierra does.
I know how many I have. It'll be the smallest number in here. It's 65.
Wow.
It was 64
Brian
last
and
night.
Sierra know exactly how many they have. That's amazing.
Well, I forgot about the one that's still en route from Reuben.
How about you, David? You ever done an inventory?
No.
No. Yeah. I'll inventory it as I throw it away.
But I know it pales in comparison to yours. I can tell you that. But no, I don't want to know.
I was telling
I
you.
have mine in
I
inventory.
didn't. But this is part of the reason I had to do this, because if you in the beginning when we started doing this, if you asked me how much whiskey I had, I was thinking 400, 500.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
not
I would guess 300 or 400 right now is what I would say.
I have over 250 open bottles.
I probably do also, yes.
He's so bad.
Well, speaking of open bottles,
Ken says he's got about 400, and he just moved, so he might have a pretty accurate inventory. Nick's got 65. We got to up that game. J-Max is under 100.
It is.
Yeah.
This is
Ben Demon Hunter, yes. How many bottles? Tim Robertson says he's only at 45. Yeah, but he's only got
Yeah, but
45
two of those
bottles,
are Old
including
Forester, like
birthday bourbon,
17, yeah.
BTAC, Pappy.
The real question is, how many Knob Creeks does Adriana have?
I guarantee I have more Knob Creek than Adriana.
Mark Emenecker's won 45 bottles this month.
You're not wrong.
Not wrong. Yes.
Did he win?
No.
Did he win over at ADHD?
Oh, I don't know. We're on with you, Ben. Come on.
Hey, I entered, and my entry literally, my super chat literally said, "Here's an entry to lose to Mark Emenecker."
You have 20 bottles of Knob Creek. Adriana has over 19 bottles of Knob Creek.
Hang on. Let me filter by distillery of Jim Beam.
No, she has like 26 because I counted them when
I probably have
26.
put them all out.
I probably have 12 bottles of Knob Creek.
Because I have a cart for Knob Creek, and then Knob Creek's on most of my shelves.
Why is my
26.
filter not working? Clear all.
Are you in an Excel? Sort and Delta.
Well, I
I mean,
might
I've
have
got-
done a few in the beginning
I've
as
I've
Knob
got
Creek.
6 bottles I can see right here where I'm sitting.
How did we get these
I know I've
mini
got
glens? I'm
more
going to get
stashed away, so.
library.
You order them in bulk, then you get somebody with a
And
credit
then I need
stencil.
Oh.
in here. I need
Crickets?
to filter by
Why is
condition.
it called cry cut? Then?
Condition
Oh,
text.
that's what they
contains-
call it. I'm
No.
just going.
Wait, you just said 26. Now I have 28 knobs.
You just got like an extra.
Where'd the other two?
Well,
go?
if you have 26, then you have. Is that counting Nick's?
That's what I was trying to figure. I was like, where's the other one?
I have 31 Knob
Nick-
Creeks
Nick was
according to
counting
this
it.
list. Did you all hear that?
Yeah,
How many?
he has 31.
Oh, so I need to buy some more Knob Creek?
Yeah.
Or you need
Challenge
to come
accepted.
visit, one or the other.
Or stop drinking it.
Well,
See, but
that's
this is where I have to look. Like I have to look for dupes. I don't know.
There's
that
nothing
this is
left.
all-
Mike's cigar blend?
Yeah, she can have more cigar blend.
Delicious.
How do you like
I
that,
need-
Adriana?
Oh, it's good. It is great. Do you know which batch this is? Mike's having a lot of fun doing one nostril at a time with the mini Glen.
This is bad.
So you don't have to do that.
Hey, I'm drinking out of mini Glens tonight, so
Yes! Jason
Okay.
mini Glens.
yeah.
I don't know. What do you want to drink?
These are like fun little mini Glens, yeah.
They're the best.
All right. What are you
If
drinking,
you don't
Mike?
put your pinky out, David, you might as well not even have it.
What are you drinking,
I've
Mike?
been doing pinky up all night, Mike. I was giving Nick Proman shit about not having pinky up.
Who's this dude?
I don't know, dude.
Hey, Dan.
Who the hell are you?
I don't know, but I hear he's got a nice dice.
It's
Are you in a
upset.
rave? Get you. Are you in a
Yeah.
rave right now, Dan?
Yeah, dude. I'm really big in the EDM scene, and I got him to stop the strobe light. for
I
a minute.
actually really want to see Dan shuffle now.
I don't think I could. I don't got the knees for that, man.
If you moonwalk, I'd bottle kill a Van Winkle Family Reserve rye. Just saying right now.
Well, I'll work on it.
I know. I
and
just
we'll
really
get
want to
back
bottle
to
kill that one.
Hey, did you see Blake
Whiskey.
Benson's comment when Dan joined the stream? He's like,
Yeah.
"Yes, it's the Whiskey Reaper."
Do you want me to time out Blake Benson?
Can if you
He
want.
deserves it. Blake.
Awesome lighting, Dan. Love it.
Hey, thanks, man. It's this isn't what it's going to look like in the future, but this works for now.
That
I like
definitely
it.
works for now. Definitely works.
Yeah,
Dude, that works. And I feel like there's like this shelf of vodka right behind you.
yeah. A lot of vodka and Red Bull and
Like ice, like a
yeah.
wall of ice.
yeah,
Yes.
just random
We're doing
pills on the floor.
So we're moving on to a little Barton pick out of Old Haymarket, known as the Thief in the Barrel. Why am I not highlighting myself? Because I'm bad at YouTube.
Because Ethan's back there.
Yeah. So
Tell him
yeah.
to hide his eyes.
I gotta get
Oh,
played.
oh.
Because you're ugly. and your mother dresses you funny. So yeah, this is a little possibly a copyright violation here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sword in the Stone.
Oh, that was a great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Thief of the
Like
Barrel
turning
was
into
a
a
great
bird.
movie.
That wasn't a movie. It was an animation.
You're an
Oh, what?
animation.
Okay, fine.
Animated movie.
Speaking of
Oh, it's
animation,
animated.
It's a
here's
great
somebody really
VHS.
animated.
There you go.
What up, C-Rob?
Yeah, I had it on
Hey,
VHS
T-Rob.
too.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
Good. How y'all doing?
Good.
Jim Robertson.
I feel like
Oh
feel
my
like Adriana
God!
is the
Who is
closest to
that
me
down
age.
there?
How long do you think it'll take you to drink your collection its current size? I don't believe I could ever physically drink this collection on my time left on this planet.
Well, then I'd buy
325
more and
years.
say fuck it.
I'll try to help him, but that's a tough.
Well, what's your bottle count at now?
Like I said, I'm still cleaning it up, but the current
Right.
bottle count is 1,172.
Jesus, Ben.
And so if you
Ben, it's time for an intervention where you send those out to people for free.
No,
Well,
you're doing
I
it.
like
We're doing
the-
it. We're doing it for you, Ben. It's to help you through this.
Well, here's the thing. I like the first part. I like even better people come visit and maybe leave with some bottles.
There you go.
But, you know,
Oh shit!
but I am thinking about trying to figure out how to have some sort of whiskey yard sale where maybe I get rid of stuff at or below cost.
There you go.
As the count stands now, if you drank 150 milliliters a day every day, it would take you 16 years.
You've got it in you, Ben. You've got it in you.
Sounds like a challenge.
No, Dan.
like a weird
Well,
habit
there's-
tracker.
Here's the problem. There's everything from 200
have it.
mils to
Yeah, that's counting everything as a 750. So,
yeah. And
Challenge
75.
accepted.
so I mean, really, it would probably take you less because some of it's open,
Mhm.
some of it's smaller bottles, some big. I mean, but if it was all full 750s, that's how long it would take you.
I have one Nub Creek, the 9-year. There you go, Ben. That's really all you need. Everything I
No,
have
you
is
need-
just stupid.
It smells good.
You need more than just one.
Oh, Scott's in the house. What's going on?
Scott.
What up, Scott?
Steve Burkhouse slipping in the back door. What's going on, Steve?
26, Scott. That's the number today.
I want to know Blake Benson's number. It's funny, whiskey drinkers, when they say, "What's your number?" it means something completely different than when you ask your girlfriend
Yeah,
Yeah.
or boyfriend.
you don't cry as much when you get the answer.
Or you cry more, depending.
Yeah, I want to know how many bottles they have.
When you ask your girlfriend?
Is that not what we were
Mark
talking
says, Mark says, want to bet that over 50% of Reaper's bottles are ones he just borrowed to make a video?
Could be.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm sure he's a very nice guy. We need to be nice to people, everyone.
Yeah, look how nice I am to people. Anyway.
A lot of the shorts are in the store.
Yeah. Hey, high five. J Max says, sign me up for the yard sale. Yeah. The problem is I don't know how to do the logistics of it. Because number one was finish this inventory. Number two was catch up on every hand delivery I have left.
The legalities of it.
Which I'm close. Who gives a fuck about that? Anyway.
I also think, Ben, there's the I don't want to get rid of anything aspect to what you're doing.
No, I've
Right,
already
like-
got a whole
And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like there's bottles I have over there that it's like, yeah, I could get rid of them, but I just kind of like knowing they're there.
I'm past that.
Comes over, they want to have
I mean,
that.
are
Really?
there
So-
ones I will say no to getting rid of? Sure. Like there
you
are
have
things I
you have what?
filtered on
4
purpose.
you have 4 bottles of cigar blend, right? Ish.
Hang on. I think it's 3, but let me check the inventory. That's the
3's
cool thing, though. I can do that now. You know.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I would allow 3 bottles of cigar blend and let you have it.
Yeah, I gotta remove. I gotta remove my conditional filter. How do I remove the conditional filter? Here we go.
Is it good? Do you like strawberry?
And I need to add the condition of cigar.
Dude, German chocolate cake is so fucking good.
What? Double
Oh,
chocolate.
you're not wrong, Mike. You're not wrong.
No.
Yeah,
There are
because that's where it was going to fall in
1, 2.
Jersey.
I have 4 bottles of cigar blend.
We all look out for her.
I have 4
Jeez.
cigar blends. Which,
Oh,
Scott said, did someone say
unopened or
logistics?
opened or various states?
so that's one of the reasons I have less open than a lot of people. Is I don't. A lot of the time, I won't open multiple of the same kind of bottle.
Right.
Like, yeah, I only have 1 cigar blend open, and I share that cigar blend.
I have 5 Penelope toasted
What the
open.
fuck was that?
It's got
Something just went flying.
got a few less bottles for the inventory.
Hey,
now.
no wrestling back there, cousin.
Everything
Down
all right?
to 1,174.
Charge of
Yeah,
what?
Let me find an eyedropper so I can rinse out this Glen.
Did it smash?
A little pipette. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
5
Fiona
fingers
has
says
some.
high 5. What was I saying before there was an avalanche?
You have 1 cigar
One of
blend
each
open.
kind open.
Yeah, so like I only have 1 of my 4 cigar blends open because yes, they're different, but they're all of the same caliber of whiskey, and it's like I kind of want to go through one, then go through another. I don't really care to taste them against each other. And
Maybe
I feel,
when you get down to like the last pour of it, and then you open
right,
up the
or
next
maybe
one.
maybe
Yeah.
half, maybe 2/3 of the way through the bottle or whatever. I'll
Yeah,
open another
yeah.
one. But I don't feel I need to open every one.
Right.
Like I have, like I was just saying, I have 31 Knob Creeks, but you know, probably 10 of those are open. You
Mhm.
know, I maybe have
Hey,
2
guys, I'm gonna get
open.
off of here, okay?
What?
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Have a good night.
Peace
Have
out.
fun with sprinkles. She gone. Scott's. Yeah, so Ernie, as of right now, I don't have a next of kin, so that's part of the problem too. You know, at this moment, this is just a problem
Hey,
for my
Ben,
family.
you gonna adopt me? I'll be a Derek here. You can adopt me, man.
Yeah, so what Ben Demon Hunter is saying is you have an opening. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty damn welcoming. You might be shocked by that, but yeah, pretty much. But like, nobody's ever come here and drank from this community, so
Wow.
that's part of the problem. Is because I would say I amassed half this collection in COVID. You know, in the heart of COVID. So the problem is that I had this thought in my head that I'm going to be able to share a lot of this stuff. And Mike's holding up a lucky 7, 14.
Proprietor.
And
I'll do a 6.
I haven't, gotten to share much of any. I brought some with me to Kentucky, and we drank down some bottles, but I don't think we killed one bottle the whole time I was there. Either trip this year so far. So, yeah. 40 years to drink. Yeah. Shredwood's here. What's going on? Hanging out the eggplant.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Shredwood? Yeah, we had a party at the old spot in hopes of drinking down some bottles and getting rid of some stuff, and we wound up gaining 3 bottles that night. So didn't go as planned.
Just rent out a park on Long Island. Invite 100 of your closest friends and have an Easter egg hunt for bottles of whiskey. I mean, there is you know what? I like what Ernie's thinking here. Timing for a giveaway. The only problem is I still have 2 bottles to send out for my last giveaway. But I do think I will do random, just free giveaways and stuff from time to time, like in the middle of a stream. I will start doing that more. Just be like, yeah, this is an empty bottle. I've had my fill of it. Maybe I'm not digging it as much or whatever. Who wants it, And Mike and Adriana have muted themselves
That was-
because they're telling dick and fart jokes.
That was us standing next to each other.
Oh, I didn't even see.
She gets shorter when she
She
stands
got
up.
shorter when she stood up.
Wait, that's hysterical. Mike, put your hand up where she is now. Like overhead.
Marker
now,
spot.
now get up.
Stand up.
Adriana, stand
No,
up.
Adriana, stand up.
No, it's
Oh,
about the
now I'm
same.
closer. Hold on, here.
Yeah.
Here's where I was too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's too drunk to keep his hand in the same spot.
I don't have a hat on. You don't know how drunk I am.
The drunkometer.
Yeah. Oh my God! I just thought of a shirt idea.
Sorry, officer, I'm not drunk. My hat's still on straight.
That was good. What's that?
Sorry.
Yeah, Brian probably has all the good.
I only have
wine
20
this
bottles open because I'm a bitch. Got it.
Oh, who won on Matt's stream?
It's got to be Mark Emenecker. I don't even watch.
Gotta be. What was he
I
giving
almost
away?
didn't even
See,
play
Tim
once I
likes
saw
to
him
drink
enter.
through a bottle. Yeah.
No, he just said it wasn't him.
No?
Ah.
He didn't win, so if you got something as a consolation.
I got something for you, Mark.
My kid ain't getting
My
my whiskey.
address.
I'm drinking that shit.
Yeah. Take it with you.
Sure.
What are you drinking, Dan? I missed it.
Twisted Tea Peach here at the rave. It's really popular.
Huh.
And I poured a little.
At the rave. Is that
You know
what
the
you're
best
calling
part
your
about that
new
Twisted
digs
Tea?
there?
What's the best
know-
part? You
The best
Wax
part is
someone
if
with
somebody
it?
somebody misbehaves at that rave. You know, you could really send them with the Twisted Tea.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
really
upside the
clobber them
head.
good.
Is that a silent rave?
Yeah, it's the headphones. It's a silent disco.
Awesome.
Egg rolls jamming out.
How do
over
you like
there.
the 6-year Lucky 7?
I like it.
Wes, you're welcome, man.
I bought it when I was down in Chicago because I've never seen it.
Oh,
in our
what's the
area at
proof
all,
on your
so.
Lucky 7?
This one is 128.5.
This one's 115.
Which
Not
one is
bad.
that, Dan?
And
The
this is-
proprietor 6 here.
Proprietor
And this
C.
is Blake's excuse for not making an inventory. I feel if I divulge how many bottles I own, it's bragging camp. People dislike hearing it as it's arrogant. Just my opinion on it. It's arrogant if you're bragging about it.
Right.
It's not
This is the
arrogant
one-
if you're saying you're gonna dull it down and you're questioning your life choices.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. My bad.
Oh.
And they're back.
Where did that make him?
So this is the one Pro Mint. God, I gotta hide her freaking eyes. 135.5 is the one Proman's about to try.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice.
that's got some heat on it.
I see.
Spicy.
Mark never realized how petite Adriana was until she's next to someone else.
She's not that petite. She's got huge feet.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Compared to
Hobbit
me, she
feet?
does not.
You have hobbit feet, Adriana?
You guys
What are
sharing
those,
shoes?
like size 4?
We prefer to call it little people feet.
Hey, my wife buys her shoes in the kids department, so they're $30 cheaper.
There you go.
There you go.
I want
I
to buy
don't
men's
think
shoes,
I'm
but then I'll
going
make
for the
it home.
BJ's thing, so
I need to get you the right size shirt.
it's just so freaking far for such a short
Wait,
event.
Oh, okay.
Adam has it.
Oh, he does?
Wait, what?
Yeah. He's got my Sasquatch shirt.
Mark, not even a question. Just hit me up. We'll definitely work it out. You don't even have to swap. If you just want samples, I'll send samples. If you want to swap,
Oh,
even better.
what's up, Davo? Hold on, I gotta mute. My son's here,
Oh,
and he said I'm not gonna talk to Burban.
not the chicken wing?
Nope, it's my other one. Come here.
I can, by the way.
It's
This
my-
is my son David.
Hey.
He hit his face because he's not very handsome.
Well, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Mike.
Oh.
Okay, you can take me off of focus. I want to talk to him for just a second.
What it's worth, I didn't win my. It's all right,
Yeah, but-
Mark. You know, I hope you know we're all just poking fun and we're all just blown away
I know.
At how much you've won lately. It's just amazing. It's awesome.
Like
I wish I had that kind of luck run.
If I heard that the Mega Millions hit tonight and the winner was Mark Emenecker, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like up for you.
Yeah,
Right.
Of course.
It's a matter of time. You know?
Yeah.
Guy who
damn,
secret
was
bet
it
it for
was
the
the
first time
Mega
won.
Millions draw tonight?
I think so. I
Oh,
bought
shit.
a ticket. I probably didn't win. If I had to guess.
So, do not want Mike's offering. So, how many open versus unopened comprise what you have? I am somewhere between 250 and 300 bottles open. So, somewhere I would say between 25 and 30% open. Do you have a Twisted Tea launcher? Yeah, his Twisted Tea launcher's his right hand.
Right here. That's all you need.
This is so spicy. It's so spicy. Justin's upcoming Lucky 7 year is 136.4. Tim Evans says,
Sounds
my
good.
10-year-old is taller than Adriana. Still looks like Chewbacca standing next to an Ewok.
You gotta say it more like style looks more like a
Like
Vulcan
it
standing
went-
next to a Tribble or
the
something.
the
like that.
price went up at Justin's. The price did not go up on Lucky 7 barrel picks.
Oh.
Oh, second row. Holy shit. Look at this guy.
Second row Ben. Scott.
It's only there for a half hour. It's fine.
Scott, man, how you doing?
What's up, Scott?
How's it feel?
Yeah, I know. It kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, bro. No, it was like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, it's really freaking me out that Stall is next to Adriana, but thanks a lot for the invite, but that's okay.
So how far are you from Stalls?
Like 6 hours.
Yeah, well, I mean,
We'll go now.
6 hours if I
hey
go the
Mike.
speed limit. I mean,
Mike,
it
Mike,
how
just so you
far
know,
is Adriana from
Scott's gonna
Stalls?
be there for breakfast.
Yeah.
He said make
Leave
pancakes.
now.
We're making pancakes. No, we're making waffles.
You get out here, Scooter. We're gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts in the morning because Adriana loves it.
Try the new cornbread donut. It's crazy.
Cornbread donut? That sounds
How
pretty
about I
good.
go to the well, I'll just say that I'll go to the Dunkin' Donuts that's like a block away, and then we'll like have it together, but like in different states. Do that?
Because you didn't get him. Because you didn't invite him.
Not going. Okay.
I've never had the Dunkin' Donuts before.
You've
Do they not
never
get
had
up
Dunkin'
north?
Donuts?
We've had one for like years, but it always looks like it's closed when I drive by, so I never
Wow,
go.
I mean,
I think it's open. I don't know.
my problem is I have like Dunkin', Starbucks, and then like 2 local like coffee places all within like 3 blocks of each other, and I never
Yeah.
go to Dunkin'. Like,
I don't drink coffee, which is, probably a big part of why I haven't tried it yet.
Probably is.
How are you a grown ass adult and not drink coffee?
I'm just raw dogging life, dude. That's
Are
That's
you
it,
are
man.
you are you a tea drinker?
what?
I will drink tea in the winter sometimes, but nah, not regularly.
So what do you drink? To
I like my
kickstart
tea
your day?
twisted. I'll
gonna
say
say.
that,
So what do you drink to get going in the morning? What's your poison?
just
A
self-hate,
Monster.
just
Self-
generally
Nice.
stare at the wall and say fuck a lot, and then just turn on the computer and go to work.
Sounds pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god.
Mark, I usually do go local because it's better coffee anyway.
Hey, 13 and 18 Shelby's here. I've called the small one an Ewok before. Turns her into a gremlin.
Oh,
Midnight.
Well,
after
Oh, yeah.
midnight.
that's only if you get her wet.
midnight.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
Really, Scott? You got to take it there, you dirty boy.
Never mind. I'm just gonna dip out because that.
Get out of here before Gizmo hears.
The best part is she would have laughed her ass off at that, and she didn't even hear it.
Didn't even hear it. No, I'm sure she heard it.
Oh gosh, oblivious.
She'll stab you later.
Yeah.
Get back in here, bitch.
There you go.
Speaking of bitches,
5-second timeout for that. 5-second timeout.
What's up, Eric?
What's up, Eric?
What's up, Eric?
OS never tried coffee.
Adriana.
The smell of it.
Oh,
That's 12. Yeah.
Ain't even been broken yet. Getting ready to crack it right now.
nice.
Your video quality is fucking
Here's Eric,
amazing
man.
tonight,
Yeah,
Eric.
you're rocking that like 7p, right?
7P.
Eric's about that 8-bit life tonight.
It's not even 8-bit, it's 7.
That's at least 144.
Eric looks like World Series highlights from 1978.
From the moon.
Speaking of the moon, here's the epic beard. Tommy
Tommy
motherfucker.
D.
Tommy.
I don't think I have my video fixed or my audio fixed.
We hear you.
We hear you.
Sound fine.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, it's great, man.
Crispy.
Okay. I don't know what I did last night. I don't know what's going on with the,
I don't know,
the
but
dogs video.
I've been looking at new microphones all day today because I'm.
Can I recommend mine? It's 45 or $50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I came back on and someone had gone to the background. I was pissed.
Scott, literally, mine's like.
Oh, really?
I know.
Yeah, I rebooted. And you guys.
If you look at any of the reviews for a budget mic that you can, like the best mic under $200 and everything and stuff, it's all this mic.
Yeah.
Is that Adriana?
I think
Colorado?
it's like though, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna upgrade to a different.
That is.
You want to go
in
like
Colorado.
Rode or something like that? You want to go high end?
I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm modular.
That's true. You can go. You know what would actually
XLR kind of thing.
I was gonna say what really seems cool, and the one person I've seen that uses it is Jody Bourbon Bounty, is the Rode Mini wireless.
Okay.
The
Oh
clip
yeah,
on
the
there?
square looking thing.
Yeah, it's just like a little square.
Square looking
And
thing.
then-
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
it's a
seems to
lav
work.
mic.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's expensive, but like it just seems to work. And then if you ever do anything on location, you ever do anything out of the house.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
just thinking like if I wanted to get like a soundboard or something like that, I want something that is modular so I can like,
go XLR and
So all you guys that don't have
Band.
like headphones or earbuds or whatever, I mean, is it just you got speaker, just blast?
yeah, I'm using speakers.
And you don't get any kind of feedback from the speaker with the microphone. That's cool.
crazy.
How do you
Yeah,
manage that?
I can't do speaker. My wife would kill me.
Yeah.
Same here.
I mean, she
I,
kills me. 'cause I talk
wonder
to
like if I take my headphones out, if I would get. We're just sorry if it echoes like a son of a bitch. Do you guys get a lot of echo?
No,
I don't hear any.
Skip
Nothing.
the
Not at all.
Starbucks,
I
support
can't
the
well,
local.
see the fuck thing.
Yeah, I am
can't
not a
hear you.
Starbucks fan,
No.
You can't hear us.
but all Dunkins are pretty much franchises. So you are actually kind of supporting local when you go to
You got
Dunkin'.
to turn the microphone.
Right.
on.
Although the people that work there are never local.
They are
Yeah, I'm
here.
probably getting a hell of a lot of.
You can't get anybody.
Yeah, there's the static.
Well, you sound like shit now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah, you just fucked it all up. Hey, Lil just snuck in. Well, she didn't just sneak in, but
Seriously.
she snuck
What
in
up, Lil?
recently.
That's kind of what I thought, but the external
Cereal
speakers
milk.
would mess the fuck with its mic.
Cereal milk.
That's wild. If coffee had a D, I'd slug it.
Yeah.
Hey, where are the mods at?
Damn.
We need to get rid of that Blake Benson guy.
He does kind of suck.
I know. I'm like mods can't even block him. Like it has to be Ben.
Scott is turning.
We don't have
purple.
the power.
Wow, I'm 4 minutes behind again. Cool.
What are you guys drinking?
I'm drinking a
water
Barton
right
pick
now.
right now, but it doesn't have long for this world.
Knob Creek
No.
12.
I went to a
Lucky
baseball game
Seven,
earlier.
6.
Penelope.
And,
Nice.
Penelope Barrel
The
Strength.
closest thing they had to whiskey at this game, at the baseball game, was this like Jack Daniels cocktail bullshit cans, and I was like, "Fuck."
Did you,
I guess give that
Live
to
show, what
me.
the hell
Were
is
you
that?
sitting in a?
It's
in a box
Virginia. It's
shop?
called Reverend. It's
I-
made
I
in
was-
Norfolk, Virginia. It's been
I was
around.
not
They opened in
sitting
2020.
in the open air.
Oh, nice.
We'll just go that way.
I got the
Yeah,
double.
you were in the bougie box.
Nice.
I was sitting in the bougie box.
Is that the double wheat?
Double, yeah.
Eric needs to upgrade his 56K
I
modem.
didn't, John.
I don't have 56K modem. I don't know why everything's not working today.
No coffee.
No,
You
it's
haven't lived
better
until
now.
your
Yeah, you're looking better now.
hair is
better
wiggling
now.
at
It's
midnight. from a coffee.
Yeah, when you first
Yeah.
came in, it was rough.
Dan,
But
do you
now you're
drink
looking alright.
the sports drinks?
Sports? What do you mean? Like Gatorade?
Red Bull.
Oh,
Monster?
energy drinks?
Energy
Fuck.
drinks.
No,
Energy
no,
drinks.
no.
C4.
No,
So
I do
you
not.
you have no caffeine addiction?
No, no.
You're not a Coke guy?
No, I'm not on the
Coca-Cola.
up. No,
Coca-Cola.
I'm
Have you
not
heard
the
of a
uppers.
product called?
I'm not okay.
Have you heard of a
Carefully,
product called
Cody,
Liquid
answer that
IV?
question.
Have you ever tried that?
Liquid IV.
It's a
Hey, the
coupon code.
franchise just snuck in here. Or he snuck in about 3 minutes
I like
ago.
body armor. I
Cheers.
drink that.
Yeah,
Ooh, I like body armor.
Franchise in
too.
the house.
It's probably cheaper too.
Yeah.
That stuff's got really
Lil is
high
back
quality,
full time, putting people in chokeholds again.
There you go.
There you go.
Mike
What's up,
Stahl,
Will?
can you hear me? Mike Stahl, can you hear me?
I don't think they can. I think they got us on mute.
Yeah.
You
I think
suck.
they did. Mike's kid showed up. to visit, so they're talking.
Apparently,
You
heard
just shot
that.
somebody the bird.
yeah. Apparently, you can
Everybody
hear.
flip them off. Hey,
I
there's
skipped
Roman.
you. My
Tuesday, I'm
bad.
going to be up at Old Elk.
I must have been
Deal.
distracted. Starbucks is the Taki Bell or coffee, or Pete's or Fugga Yamada?
Isn't hold up.
Pizza fuck your mother.
Isn't Pete's owned by Starbucks?
I have no idea.
You mean the coffee, the Pete coffee or whatever?
Pete's Coffee is owned by Starbucks. They're like a subsidiary.
Mark's drinking some friggin' apples.
Cracks me up.
Shane Long's favorite whiskey in the world.
Apples?
Oh yeah, that was funny. What the hell is this crap?
Nothing's better than going on a guy's channel and insulting him to his face.
Well, that was my pick.
In front of his
One pick
audience.
in the blind.
Friggin' apples.
Friggin' apples.
Wow, Ben is not a fan of the Coke. NW root beer is greater than Dr. Pepper, which is greater than Pepsi, which is greater than garbage, which is greater than
I
Coke.
do have a.
Wow,
I have a Diet Dr. Pepper.
that is a very unpopular opinion you have.
I
there.
like the Dr. Pepper cream soda. Oh, that's my
That is
favorite.
like straight up sugar.
Shit's good
God,
though.
man.
Well,
No.
speaking of sugar,
Delicious.
let's make it a full house.
Hey, baby.
Hey, sugar. How you doing? What's up, Troy?
How goes it?
What's up,
Oh,
Troy,
it's
man?
going.
Happy Friday.
Oh,
I just got
Friday.
off, I literally
Yes.
just got off work 10 minutes before I came on.
Oh, damn.
We had
yeah,
a client
not
that's
that long
in the
ago.
middle of a wrongful termination suit, and we had to help her write a reply that was 37 pages fucking
Was she
long.
actually
Oh,
wrongly
geez.
terminated?
Yes, by the United States government. It's
yeah,
it's
good
going to
luck.
be a huge lawsuit.
Oh yeah, bend them over.
That sucks for her.
Fuck the government.
Yeah, she had a supervisory position out at White Sands Missile Range, and she ended up getting a supervisor above her that just hates women. I mean, just hates women and hates smart women
Yeah.
even more.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
doesn't?
Yeah, they're the
It, suck,
worst.
it sucks.
huh?
It sucks too in the government though because they pretty much give you the like. They
Was
have
she a
to
GS
agree
position?
to let you sue them.
Eric
so-
or a contractor?
Huh?
Was she a GS position or a
Like that?
contractor?
She's a GS-15.
Ooh, that's fucking hard. I mean, it takes a hard time to fire somebody from that.
Well, and we've actually got an appeal coming up, but we had to write this one incredible document. I mean, we had to go through and just assail them. One of the things was the person who was her IO was a GS-14, and that's and they work under Army regulations out there, and the AR says you can't be rated or disciplined by anybody that isn't superior to you. So she should have been rated. She should have been investigated by a 16.
Yeah.
Or a full bird colonel.
I was gonna say there's not too many
No,
16s.
do without him. Whiskey shits.
So
How about we open
So
this?
this may end up being a pretty sizable
So
settlement.
I am going to have to update.
I know
I'm
it's
going to have to
very
update my tracking spreadsheet because I'm going to open a bottle.
Nice.
How was it?
What are you
What's
opening?
that?
You gotta try it.
An
Caribou?
old bottle that I still know where they are. This is from the Jim Beam Signature Series.
Oh, I thought that's what that was.
This is the 750 water cast.
Ooh.
Oh,
All right. So why are you opening that?
Because I know where there's more on the shelf, and I'm very curious about it.
There you go.
There you go.
Because why
it's
not?
Old beam, but they did it in, I believe, 15-gallon casks.
Yeah.
And when you say it's on the shelf, it's like what, the shelf behind you kind of thing, or
No, I know where there's still some on the shelf, and if it's really good, maybe I would
Go
want to
back and get
back
more.
up, and maybe I would
it's
want to
Jim
see if
Beam?
other
It's
people
going to be
want
good.
How much are they a piece? Do you know?
$39.99.
Oh, I'm
That
in.
ain't bad.
I'm in.
Okay.
But I've never heard any good tell of this bottle. We'll see.
Fixing to find out.
It's only 86 proof. It's
Yeah, but
It could still be good.
Damn it.
Yeah.
First.
But that means I got to update the goddamn spreadsheet.
I love this.
So-
Because if
Well,
I don't
I have a
keep this thing
question.
updated, I'm screwed.
The goddamn spreadsheet.
Ben, there's
How
a
it's
wonderful
ti-
Is
thing
that how
about
it's
Excel.
titled?
That's what I'd call it. The goddamn spreadsheet.
Who all here has had the
It's
smoke
actually
wagon
currently
younger?
called My Bourbon Tracker.
I haven't.
How many have had what, Scott?
You talking about
The
this?
smoke wagon?
Scott?
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
that
the
right
younger.
there.
And I've tried it. And mine isn't open yet, but I've tried it.
Is it good?
Okay, so I just bought uncut unfiltered, and now I can get the younger. Is it worth like whatever they're saying, or like,
Just
Yes.
to have it,
Not
sure.
The
What
younger
depends on the
is
price.
worth
Eh.
every penny of what it is. Yes.
Do you have any 5-year MGP picks?
yes?
Which ones?
I have Nulu.
I've got a tumbling dice 6-year.
So Nulu's going to be low rye. Tumbling Dice should be a high rye.
I have
Should be a
tumbling dice
36.
6-year.
Do you have any old scouts?
No, I
I got a
don't.
rye.
So that's the thing. I think it tastes on par with a decent 5-year MGP pick. High rye MGP pick, 36%. So it's a good bottle, and if you can buy it under $50, it's a good bottle.
But if you
but-
just bought 2 uncut unfilters, like
I mean,
is
in my opinion,
the-
Uncut Unfilter kicks
Got
it
an old
today.
scout 5-year.
kick,
Yeah.
kick its ass.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say, dude, that's what I feel Uncut the Younger tastes like.
Hey Scott, is it a monetary thing?
Well,
I would
consider
say-
it's almost half the price
Yeah,
of
it's
the
just like if I
uncut
wanna buy it or
unfiltered.
not.
It's a good deal. then.
It's kinda
the younger
$20
is.
less.
Bro,
25?
it's not like it's going to go
Well, but
away.
the thing is the one thing I'll say over like an old Scout pick, it's kind of a little, because Aaron's blending it, it's a little more rounded. You know what I mean? Maybe some of the sharpness you'll get in a single barrel, you don't get.
Well, what's
It's a
crazy-
good dram.
What's
but-
crazy is this is cheaper than the small batch here. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
Small
a
batch is
no-brainer.
$50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and this is like
it's-
42 bucks or
But
something.
small
For me,
batch
the
can have
younger
up to,
is $5
up to
cheaper.
8 and 10 year whiskey in it. That's the
What's the
difference.
proof on it? What's the proof on that bottle?
114.
This one is 114.4 basically.
Yeah.
57.
All
And then the small batch is all 100, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are they all going to be that?
Yeah, small batch is 100.
Well, and then
No, there'll be different batches, I guess.
yeah,
Tommy.
Yeah, he's
they're gonna be
batching it
different
just like
proofs
everything
because
else,
of different batches.
but he's not like tracking the batches, to my knowledge.
Oh, he's not numbering them like the unfiltered.
I think they're
Yeah.
much larger batches.
Yeah,
Much larger batches. He's got some kind of a bigger capacity storage tanks and stuff. Much larger. But there will be different batches, yes.
let me see. So I have access to a smoke wagon, uncut, unfiltered, and private barrel tracking sheet. I'm curious if they have experimental, uncut, unfiltered. See, yeah, there's no tracking of Uncut the Younger yet.
I put a link in chat.
Did you?
Did well, private chat.
Oh, they got it now.
Yeah.
So it's $43 by me, Uncut the Younger.
Yeah.
I mean, for $43, why not give it a shot?
No, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely.
And this is 50.
Oh,
so-
Because
It's
$50
Thank
for
you,
the
Tim
small batch.
Evans, for
For me,
doing.
for me.
Thank you, Tim Evans, for being the one mod in here. he noticed that Stacy was not modded.
Oh,
Well, I noticed
Yes.
that too.
Smoke Wagon small batch on that.
So what, you
on
thought I
Nevada
didn't want her to be a
Distillery
mod?
is-
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Can we
She's
trust
probably
Stacy?
Stacy H.
God, Stacy, I don't know.
Well,
Just,
Tim Evans, it looks
congratulate
like
Stacy. She
accidentally.
is rocking it with.
I
the
don't know if he
content
did it
right now. I love
accidentally or
watching
on
it.
purpose, but
It's really
apparently
good shit.
he
It's
timed out Stacy H.
Oh no.
Must have been accidentally.
Which is why he probably said, "Please mod her."
Oh, she was modded as Stacy H, but not Forley.
Yeah.
I got you.
But no, seriously, like Stacy, you're rocking the content way better than any of us who
Any of
started.
us. She's gonna.
Like-
I was saying it last night.
It's like-
she's gonna be driving it like a stick, right? She's in first gear. She's gonna blow by like you, Vic, me, and she's gonna pop it in the second, blow by like Dan and 21090. She's throwing a third past Cheech and HBR. You know.
well, she
And
just
like,
did.
yeah, we're not blowing smoke up your ass. We're like, we actually mean it. Like, it's awesome.
Didn't she just do a
Seriously,
like a
he's
spot?
still fucking live.
Who?
Sean.
Is he?
Let's see.
I'm sure he
Whiskey
is.
He's still rocking it.
What the
Well.
fuck? I
Let him
mean,
do his
not for
thing.
nothing, but what the fuck? Come on.
Not for nothing.
Let him
but
do his
what the
thing.
fuck?
Yeah, he's still
I bet he's hammered by now.
Oh man,
whatever.
it just
his wife's whispering in his ear about
I
something.
want to buy that smoke wagon bad.
Which one?
no, but like the
The one that
the-
Scott dropped the link, but
yeah, the younger man. It's like
How much
Gotta
do they
catch 'em
have it
all.
for?
50, 50.99. plus
$50.99.
shipping.
$50.99 plus shipping, right?
It'd be-
Shipping wasn't that much. Shipping was
$15
like
shipping.
15.
be $70 to get it to my
Wow,
house.
I could hand deliver that to you for less with New York State tax.
Well, maybe we'll talk then.
Yeah, let's talk.
I mean, look, is it that much of a savings? No, but and you'll get it a lot faster and a lot easier for me. But
Yeah.
I mean, but is Uncut Unfiltered in stock?
Nope.
It was last night, and I bought it. I bought two of them.
Yeah.
How much were they? 75?
Whatever. It's 78, I think.
I paid 70.
No,
I
we're
will say
talking
that
about
this is
on the
like-
website.
$78.99.
78.99.
Yeah.
This is probably the only way I can get it locally. Like,
Yeah,
shipped
me
to my
too.
door.
Yeah, I
Just
can't
to
get
just
So-
have it gotten from somewhere else.
So if you don't want to wait for me, that's your avenue.
Well, yeah.
I
Or
really
any of the
like-
people in California. Not that I'm nominating them.
I really like watching Stahl's private conversation with other people. They're
I'm
all
just glad
like-
that Adriana is still speaking English at this point.
They're definitely more sober than the last time they were all together.
Can you read lips there, Scott?
Yes, I do.
What are they doing in Colorado? I mean, I know Mike lives there, but it's like,
Are you guys talking about us? Sorry,
Yeah,
we
we're 100% talking about
Yeah,
you.
we were just talking about how much fun it was to watch you guys talk to people off camera.
I'm
That's
just
what
kind
I
of
said.
wonder
One
How
over there,
Adriana
he's
is still speaking
Billy.
English, so that's
and
you have
Nick Froman.
you're having a party.
Yeah.
Oh,
And your son Davo.
Wow.
that was you, Eric. Just kidding.
Holy shit, it's
That was-
Prick Noman.
It's Prick Noman and
Wow.
My invite must have got lost in the mail.
And the Hobbit.
But no, like,
Hey,
aren't you guys doing like a 5K or something?
hey, Tommy,
Marathon
what are you
thing?
doing Sunday night?
I don't know why.
It's my son. It's fine. You don't have to respect.
That's an awfully large glass.
Hey, so it sounds like we're having a battle Sunday night in person.
who?
Should I get my box?
Adriana versus Zach Pettit.
Oh,
Wow.
Shit.
And Tommy, I want you to come down and help me referee
where's it at?
Please help
at my house. It'll be right here.
So I got to come up.
Yeah, you got to come up. But we'll play pool. We'll do live wire whiskey. We'll barbecue. It'll
Can
be
you
a fun
shoot
time.
darts?
What time though, dude?
If you bring darts, well, it starts at 7. I realize you're a bit of a drive, but it
Yeah.
starts at 7.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. I'll let you know. I'll send you
How
a
far
text.
away is Tommy from you?
2 hours.
He's about an hour.
Hour and 45.
That's not bad.
I get to Parker in an hour and 5 minutes.
I mean, I can get up to Fort Collins and like that too, but
Eric,
depends.
I would say it's good to use as a substitute for Drano.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The thing is,
You
is
can
the
sleep
truth
in my
is it's
office.
not
Tommy,
No,
I'll
really
put
you're
an
talking about
that
Al
bad.
confiscated. Oh, okay.
It's
You're talking
not
about
really
another-
that awful.
Tommy
It's just
ready.
that awful for what the price is.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
not
brother.
anywhere. If it was $35,
Yeah.
maybe.
Ah, shit.
So it's a really cool hike. Yeah, it's probably.
Sorry, Ben. I gotta go.
All right, brother.
Nice seeing y'all.
Have a good night.
Later.
See you, buddy.
Bye. He didn't
Oh,
look
I've
happy
had
about
that.
having to go.
I've had that look. It's usually always a work
Uh-oh.
thing.
Bedtime reminder.
Probably a woman in the house.
It just does that. I don't even know why it started.
Has still cool views.
Hey, Mike, are you working on Tuesday?
It has a
Me?
Yeah.
I do work on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? What do you got?
Well, I got invited to go up to Old Elk and do a pick from
On
JT.
Tuesday?
Yeah. So I was just gonna say I was gonna be up in the area.
Yeah, well, we can meet up. Maybe we'll go to the whiskey in Fort Collins.
We're gonna head there after the pick. So.
Yeah, the whiskey. I know
Oh,
the,
actually, no, we're going to the Old Elk place or whatever afterwards. The restaurant.
Old Elk Distillery. I know one of the general
The-
manager there.
The Reserve or whatever it's called.
Yeah, at the restaurant at the Reserve. Yeah, I know the general manager there.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, we're gonna go there. JT is on like the podcast guys.
Yeah.
He was in St. Louis, then he moved out here.
Yeah, text me. We'll figure out what time.
All right, sounds good.
I just want to know how Mike can make the same damn microphone sound so silky smooth. Mine sounds like shit.
Yours actually doesn't sound bad right now.
Right now, just
It's
give it
the
a
gray
minute.
hair.
Wait, who doesn't sound good? Is my microphone not sound good right
No,
now?
he says yours
It's-
sounds
we
silky
have the
smooth.
same microphone, and yours
It's
sounds like
Scott's
silky
voice
smooth.
doesn't sound good.
Yeah, and mine it sounds like shit.
Well,
It's just my voice.
Scott,
it's
yours
fine.
sounds really good all the time, and it never goes in and out or anything.
Which is like every 30 minutes.
ugh.
God damn, look at David's T-Mobile shirt. How does somebody get something like that?
Whoa.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Got a new
Maybe,
This
phone.
whole time I've been
Are you
walking
being
around with a
sponsored?
Verizon shirt. I had no idea.
Are you being sponsored by them?
Hell no.
Did you get, yeah. Is prescription bourbon now sponsored by T-Mobile?
Sponsored by T-Mobile.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So I'm going to tell you, this old quarter cask Jim Beam
Yep.
is completely unimpressive.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Bummer.
Man, you're not doing yourself any favors.
it's not it's a notch over White Label. It's got a little
Oh,
more
wow.
flavor. I mean, it's got some more flavor to it, but it's not.
How does it compare to the old distiller's cut?
Distiller's Cut murders it.
Oh, I love my distiller's cut. I've got a half bottle and then a full bottle downstairs, and I've got 16 bottles 90 feet away.
I've got like 8 bottles stashed away. So yes.
Oh, Blake Benson throwing hands here, Tommy D.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna. If the Colorado thing had happened, I was bringing up like 5 bottles of that, just to like,
Pass out.
yep, pass out.
It's good. It's good shit. Good shit.
It really is. 2017.
I
It's,
mean, this will be like a great night starter whiskey. It's just,
There you go.
Yeah.
it's a little bit more flavorful, low level Jim Beam.
Well, how much was it?
$40.
yeah. See, and
I
distillers
will not
Cut's only
replace
like
it. I will
30,
keep it on the shelf if
28.
anybody wants to try it. You know,
All right. So I'm going to revisit this Joseph Magnus cigar blend that I tried last night.
All right, I go get.
oh, you
That I
did,
did
did you
another
not
bottle.
like it last night?
It did not impress me.
What batch is it?
86.
I can't say I've had 86, but
I had a lot prior to this. So could have just been my palate was shit.
A lot of what? Water?
Not water.
There's water in it, though, right?
Well, yeah, and some corn.
Then it's
me and Sean are gonna have some words tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Which Sean is this, by the way?
Whiskey Wars.
Whiskey Wars.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
So I'm gonna change nights and just stream over everybody. You do that.
Here's the thing: nobody there are too many people for people to have nights. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
There is, but he said I wanted to talk to you about it. So like, I could stream for a couple hours, then I can hand off to you.
So here's
that is literally a conversation that happened from him to me.
This is my second fresh crack of the night.
Well,
I'll join you on that, Eric. I got that sitting right here.
So it's like, here, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna be cool about things, and then just fuck you.
I was wondering what to pour next, and you pulled one up. I've
Hey,
got
is
sitting
Blake
right here.
Benson coming to Vegas? I have a question.
I'm gonna guess no, but possibly.
It's towards the end of the year. I know he takes like the last 5 months off.
I need that job.
Wow, you got a very clear answer, Mike.
What's that, Tim?
I'm gonna open this bottle I got from you.
I think I think he was talking to someone else about some sort of sexual thing, but whatever. Oh,
No to Vegas.
okay, it was
That
Vegas.
sucks.
Never mind.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, well,
Yes, it is.
that's pretty much my answer to going to Vegas too.
You're not allowed in Vegas, Ben.
Hey, they don't get some more rain out there. They ain't gonna have
Scott,
no water.
I think that's the mic that HBR uses, and the Junkies.
Which one?
I could be wrong. The AT 2020.
Maybe.
Let me look at
I don't know. We could do audio a lot better than we do, but I don't really care.
I
that
just
much.
don't like the fact
Yeah, I
that
don't
mine
either.
cuts in and out. Like something's wrong with this mic, so it's got to.
Well, do you have a gate on your mic?
Dude, me and she.
Yeah, he has a
went, like, hours.
GAYTE.
Me and Cheech have went hours trying to fix this fucking mic, like and going into the settings and shit. And
How new is your computer?
brand new, like within the last like a year.
Okay, so it's not.
I mean, have you contacted, the company?
Yeah, they kind of were like, yeah, that's nice.
And that was Blue Yeti?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I would buy their products ever again.
I mean,
I don't know what I
blue
was doing.
blue stuff looks pretty, but there is quality control issues with their shit, and they
I
don't
watched
give
a
a
review of
single
it
fuck.
today, and the guy was like, "Yeah, it's like a $20 mic in a metal housing."
Which
And I was
is
like,
where I'm saying, like, if you just want to not spend a lot of money, this mic, you can watch all kinds of YouTube reviews. It's the Fifine 669.
Yeah, I've seen
There's
that one too. I like the
tons
down.
of reviews on it and tons of software and stuff to amp it up even more. I didn't do any of that shit. I just plugged it in. And
Is it a USB mic?
yeah. But again, it's not a large investment. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That rare
With
breed rye.
with coupons and stuff, you could probably get it like for $40 with the arm and everything.
God,
I don't know. I'm still looking.
Yeah.
I just know I have to get rid of this
Yeah.
hunk of junk.
You'd be better off with a freaking clip-on mic at this point, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey Ben, I'm gonna turn my camera off and mute myself. Go get new glass and some new.
All right, you beautiful bastard.
You're awesome.
Yeah, Lil, I need to like one-on-one talk to you to figure out if and when. Well, not if, but when we're gonna figure out meeting up. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, my palate was shot yesterday because this is way better than I remember.
Optimore.
Oh.
What up, muted bougie bitch?
Optimore 10.2.
It was already focused, Adriana.
Did you ever know that you are muted? We can't hear a fucking thing you say.
This is awesome.
Now you're on.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
I think it says muted.
Well, it's not muted right
It's
now.
your.
It isn't. It isn't now, but it was.
You're frozen.
Now you're frozen.
Did you ever
Yeah, but I mean,
know
over
that
there,
you were
like,
frozen?
dancing? Is
Now
that
he's
Bruce?
Angry.
Oh. It looked like weird white guy dancing.
Yeah, I don't know.
That too.
Yeah, definitely did.
Donald Rand shows up, or has he been in here?
Is 147 proof.
Yeah, he's.
Evening to you, good it is.
Ah.
Adriana did not get up on an entire Saturday after having some of that.
How much does she have though?
I would have one.
3 sips. Hi.
Just saying, Stacy wouldn't drive down to Kentucky to hang out with me, so you know.
I just told my son that I made him an old fashioned with a $150 bottle of whiskey.
What $150 bottle of whiskey did you use?
Dragon Bones.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna. You didn't tell me you made a time traveling old fashioned. They'd be like, holy shit, this
they
is
said
great.
that's a time traveling old fashioned.
And I woke up 15.
Did you tell him what the
15
proof
hours
on
in
it
the
is?
future.
147 proof.
Where'd you get that bottle at?
Dragon Bones?
Yeah, Shane? Or what?
Yeah,
knows
Shane.
the guy.
Well, no, I bought it.
He
Well,
knows.
I know,
the
but I
guy.
mean,
Story time.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
story
who gave
time.
it to you. I'm saying
You have to realize that
Oh, it's their
I bought it.
pick.
Yeah, it's the story time pick. It's
Oh, okay.
16-year-old Canadian hazmat rye.
Mike's a pretty big
Nice.
deal.
Double oaked.
Hey, did you
I
get
gotta
Copper
say,
Sky?
No,
The-
have
the
you
breast
gotten the
cancer
Wait,
cigar
what?
blend?
Stacy, you're coming here.
Do you know
in
when the cigar
September?
blend Copper Sky is coming out?
Soon.
Stacy, we got to talk.
Mike
then.
had some samples he was doing, but soon he said it was coming out. I don't know.
I need.
They still haven't
I need to
opened their
reach
thing
out
yet.
to him. I wonder if I can get him to come on Sunday. That would be pretty cool to talk about that shit.
That'd be cool.
I can't believe that Rare Breed Rye is only 51% rye.
Yeah,
It
that's a
tastes
lot.
a,
Dude,
it
it's, yeah, it's
tastes a
fairly
lot.
legal rye. Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes a lot stronger. The rye is a lot stronger than 51.
Wow,
It's
I
delicious.
actually just swished with this Jim Beam.
You gargle
I
it.
didn't even realize. I thought I put water in it. And I just swished.
You know it's low proof when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're a switch hitter there, Ben. Is that right?
You know it's low,
Only for
you know
you,
it's low
David.
proof when your Listerine burns more.
Swishing hitters.
What is the damn alcohol content of Listerine? I want to know. 'Cause
So,
that shit
David,
hurts.
now that I have a full inventory, I need to know your
It's probably like
your wish list
70%.
so we can
It's like isopropyl
you know do little
alcohol.
swapsies.
That shit
Next time I
burns,
visit.
burns the flesh out of your
Absolutely.
mouth.
I'm pretty sure I
Original
can fill some
Listerine
of
is
your wish list.
26.9% alcohol.
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna say,
wow!
it's not
It
as.
tastes stronger.
Don't use
than
it
that.
before you pull up to the road check. That's for sure.
Right.
So, what do you
A
want?
road chick?
Road check.
They'll get you.
The
Yeah.
Was
fuck
that
is a
road check
check?
or road chick?
Road
Road
check.
check.
Use it before you pull up to the road chick, not
Yeah.
before the road check.
Or, you know, wouldn't hurt for either one. So.
All right, what should I pour for this asshole?
For who?
Malort.
No.
Don't own it. I don't believe in drinking things that are not pleasureful. I
What do you
drink
have that's
whiskey
in a
because I
box?
enjoyed it.
What
do I have?
that's in a
What?
box? What do you have that's in a box that's like
Got a
right
blood
there?
oath back there.
You got wine in the box?
It's
The
open.
blood
I got Rebel 10.
There you go.
I
right
got
there. Right there.
Blood Oath
Rebel
Pack 7.
No, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's really not great.
I don't think any of
Masters
those
keep
ones are-
decades, but I don't know. Got
Yeah, open that one up and see how it is.
It's open
I got one of
already.
those. Well, I mean, give it to him and let him tell me
I
how
think
it is.
he's
'cause
had
I
it.
don't have one.
You
So
want
give
to
it to
try
him
it?
again, Ben.
Grab it. I
Oh
don't
no,
care.
Troy.
There you go.
One of those nights.
Well, there's room, Troy. Come back on.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Troy, man, that reminds me. We were watching Family Guy the other night here. Not a huge Family Guy guy, but they, what do you call
You a Family Guy gal?
it? Hey.
Done joke.
Anyway, what do you call it? Not saying I like this bottle or anything. But,
Your whiskey jam box.
Ben, I have that. I haven't opened it yet, just because I'm like, I don't know. It's the only Master's Keep thing or whatever I've ever been able to find. So,
what pisses me off is I had seen all the Master's Keeps, and I was like, you know what? I'm not spending that much on whiskey.
I don't think I've had that one. That's not the
1,000
finish or
bottles
whichever.
later.
What is that?
No, this is the blend of 10 to 20-year-old wild turkey.
Yeah, I haven't had that one. What's the other one? Was that Revival? Is the other
Revival
one?
is the
finished.
red cherry finished. Yeah.
Yeah. I've had that one. The
I have
first
not
one,
had Revival. I've had Cornerstone. I've had a poor
And one.
Cornerstone, and I'll be real. I don't think Cornerstone was worth the money. I think it was very good, but I think Rare Breed Rye is better.
Mhm.
I've had 17-year bottle and bond. I would definitely like to own a bottle of that. I can't tell you how many times I passed on it, figuring I could get it whenever.
Right.
Oh man.
And that, so Master's Keep was all over the place, everywhere here. Slapshot holding up his disco.
Yep. 7.
That's 6.
7?
7.
I might have to go get
Oh,
that.
there you go.
And
That's really good.
what do you
That
call
one
it?
is really good.
So, what I was saying about Troy Man is that we were watching Family Guy the other night, and Peter is coming down the stairs, and he's on the landing, and what's her name? Lois is there with a bunch of her girlfriends, and she's like, "Oh, we're having our book club. Why don't you come join us?" And he goes, "Oh, okay." Then he takes his own neck and breaks it.
Damn.
Like I don't always find the show really funny, but
that was funny.
Yeah, they'll hit one every now and then. That's pretty damn good.
So, but what I was saying is that Master's Keeps were rotting on the shelves everywhere here.
Yeah.
Dust covering them,
For like a couple
$150,
years, yeah, and then-
$170, and no one was buying them. And then a bottle last year came out called Russell's 13.
Oh.
And when nobody could get Russell's 13, they bought every fucking rare. There was a store I knew with 6 or 8 bottles of Wild Turkey Diamond sitting on the shelf still.
Oh gosh.
Gone.
And then, what do you call it? And then Master's Keep 1 came out. Not Master's Keep 1, sorry. Russell's Reserve 13 came out, and everybody went, I can't get that, so I'm going to get some other rare turkey. And every fucking box disappeared in within the span of 3 days.
Right.
And now I would be very happy to find any of them in the $200 range.
Right.
If you zero in on me, it'd be fun.
I know a couple places that'll have that have some of the Master's Keeps, but
his finger's bigger than the
That's
glass.
a mighty big glass you got there.
yeah,
He's just got really big hands.
Anything less would be
it
uncivilized.
looks like he's about to fillet a gentleman.
Frankie is a lucky
So,
man.
is
All
he
those big hands, just saying.
or he's used to holding small things in those big hands?
Oh.
Hey Ben, when in 2020 when things first kind of started getting crazy, I made my way up to Cheyenne, Wyoming, to a place up there which you can't go there now. It's just terrible. But before I really knew anything, I'd heard about the Master's Keep stuff, and I found a Decades, and I actually found a Diamond there too. So I got them both. I ended up walking out of there with $600 worth of shit. That's the first place I found Stag Junior too. And it, I just I want to open them, but I don't want to open them.
Right.
I'm just saying, I have a massive collection. If anybody has spares of any of the Master's Keeps I don't have, we can talk about a little swapsy action.
So what's the most you would pay for a diamond anniversary?
I paid $125.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I would say 1 to 150 probably.
Yeah, I'm at around
2014, I
MSRP.
think.
It's also really low proof too. Isn't it?
It's not.
It is.
It's 91. It's 91.
It's a blend of
really
13 to 16-year-old turkey, and it's.
I don't know why. I was thinking it was 83 or 84.
I know Porter said it's one of his favorites.
Are you thinking of the first Master's Keep, Scott? The barrel proof one, the 17-year?
It could be. I don't know. I just thought
That's the only bottle I've ever owned, and it's so good. I actually
I-
have the empty sitting
I
right here.
found a bottle for $3.48.
My cousin goes, "This is good."
Oh, Eric, way too
Better.
much. Way too much.
Okay.
You're drinking a blend of 10 to 20-year-old wild turkey barrels.
So why the fuck did you give me that fucking Jim Beam shit before this?
Because I wanted to try it.
Before this.
Because this is an irreplaceable bottle.
No shit.
He's warming that
fuck
palate
you, I'll
up.
give you a nice pour of it.
Hey Ben, make sure you update your spreadsheet, okay?
What?
Make sure you update your spreadsheet.
Thank you, dude. I did update the signature craft as being open. But this was already open. I've had pours of it.
So sounds like a meeting between Meyer Lansky and somebody else in there.
So Ben,
Why'd you
what are
give me
your
this
what are your
shit?
tasting notes on it? On the decades? I mean,
Well, the
what's it
nose
taste
is
like?
happiness,
Now give me real shit. It's a taste like cherries?
sunshine,
Does it
getting
taste
a little
like
bit of
fruit
rainbow,
bones?
A little bit of rainbow. Butterflies, unicorns.
a little bit of happy children's tears when they're opening their favorite prison on Christmas.
Oh gosh.
I like every Russell's I've tried except rye. I like the Wild Turkey 101. It's okay. It's good.
If you
I'm
don't
not
like
a
Wild
fan of
Turkey
rare
101,
breeds.
you don't like whiskey.
Well, no, but
You don't like rare
I'm not a
breed?
fan of the rare breeds. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just something about it.
Have you tried more than one?
No,
Yeah,
I have not.
See,
I
that's
like
the
the Kentucky
thing.
Spirits, but they're
But,
also single
but
barrels.
that's the thing is rare breeds are batch, just like everything else.
Right.
And there are variation. And like I have a bottle of Lost Monarch. Everybody fucking loves Lost Monarch, right? Pretty much. My cousins tried
the
it.
price,
Bonnie's
yeah.
tried it. I've had multiple people try it. My bottle is mediocre at best, and it's just hot, and it's not. There's like very little flavor to it. It's very flat.
That's
pretty
weird.
cheap. You can get another one.
And it's like, well, but that's the thing. I want to try somebody else's and make sure it's just not so against my palate. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That it just may not jive with my palate. But I've had multiple people try it, and they're not. They're like, this is Lost Monarch. So
Really? Okay. Well, maybe you got a bad bottle. Yeah.
very
bunk bottle.
possible, and that's where I'm wondering: do you have a bad bottle of Russell's? You know, what do you call it? Rare breed.
You know, unfortunately, I don't have anybody right around me that does whiskey like this, so it's like.
I bet Mike Stahl has a bottle of rare breed.
No, I do. Do you need a rare breed?
Well,
No, I
so
still
Tommy
like rare
doesn't
breed.
like his rare breed. So
Oh,
he's
I've
not-
got one you can have.
And I don't like the rare breed rye either. So.
You don't like
Hey,
rare
Tommy.
breed, right?
Tommy, you want to go
there's
get Rocky
Christmas
Mountain oysters tomorrow night?
Oh, that
Ooh,
sounds
maybe.
fucking-
Why? Where are you going?
Yeah.
We're going to Bruce's Bar in Severance.
Severance? I don't even know.
Yeah,
what
it's
that
up
is.
by me. You'd have to
Oh.
come up here. I got an air mattress in my office. You don't even have to pay
Nick
for a hotel.
Froman, save me from these crays.
My wife has some shit going on tomorrow during the day. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, we're going to Rocky Mountain. We're going to Rocky Mountain 11 to 1, or that's our entry point is 11 to 1. So we'll be back in the late
Oh, the
afternoon.
national
early,
park. National park, you mean?
yeah,
Estes or there?
we're going to Rocky Mountain. We have reservations in the Rocky Mountain National Park.
Okay.
So I would say pretty tannic, leathery.
Really?
Not super tannic, but enough that it squeezes your salivary glands.
Okay.
We're gonna go
It has up
way
to
somewhere else.
20-year-old wild turkey in it.
Right.
Ooh, so
There's
freaking
a little bit
Rockmore?
of cinnamon, but it's
Ugh.
very, very dark. Like literally like fresh leather. But
All right,
there's
so I
a
shouldn't open it then.
sweetness too, but it's like in the background. So both of you like ingesting, I'm with Ben here. Both of you like ingesting testicles?
Oh, they're good.
Dude,
If they're
As long
good,
as they're cut
Rocky
off and
Mountain oysters,
roasted
if they're
right,
cooked right, they're the fucking bomb.
they are the
Who
bomb.
eats oysters? Regular oysters. There you go. That's even
The guy
worse.
who
That's
lives on the
worst flavor.
coast?
That's
Say
the
it.
worst flavor.
That's the one seafood
And
I
like
don't eat.
oysters of all
No, they're both great.
Okay, hold
Down the
up.
hatch, it tastes like a fucking booger.
If
Like,
you ever go to New Orleans and you don't get yourself some char grilled oysters, you ain't fucking living.
Or an
I
oyster
just
po'
had
boy.
raw. I just had
A
raw.
really good oyster po' boy.
I'm not a
too.
big fan of them raw. I'll eat them if other people are ordering them because they love them. I'll have one or two. But no, it's all about
Charred? Yeah.
char.
So everything deep fried is good.
like barbecued oysters.
No, they're actually over charcoal. So they're actually
Yeah, they cook over charcoal.
coal
Taste-
roasted, and they add a couple of things to them, and they're fucking fire.
Acme Oyster House down in the
Yes.
quarter has really
Yes.
good ones.
Yeah,
Oh my
Draco's
God.
is really good. Also,
Draco's is good.
Basically anywhere in New Orleans, you can't get a bad. I will fight anybody who says you can get a bad meal in New Orleans.
No way. No.
If you get a bad meal
No,
in New
there are
Orleans,
there
it's
are
'cause you got
there are
food
literally
poisoning.
convenience stores with little grills in the back that you can get some of the best things you've ever had. I lived
Yeah.
in New Orleans for a year.
Ugh.
You
I've been
walk
there a
up,
couple
you walk
times.
up to
I used to
anybody's
spend
house and
2.5
ask for a
weeks a
cheese
year
sandwich. It'll be a better meal than you've ever had in your fucking life.
Yeah, when I
Like,
worked, I worked on the river, and the company I worked for had an apartment there. So if we got off the boat in New Orleans, we got to stay there for free. So I did that for 12 months.
Nice.
I didn't pay rent in New Orleans. I just went around and drank and ate and had a wonderful
Hell yeah,
time.
dude.
God.
I saw my first set of titties live in New Orleans.
And then right after that, you saw your second and your third and your fourth,
I was
27th and
underage,
your 112th.
walking around walking around. What is it?
Tommy was just like
Bourbon Street.
Yeah,
On
you
Bourbon
know,
Street?
I
Yeah.
was with my aunt.
Yeah, my parents took me down Bourbon Street when I was like 17.
Oh, look
That
who
was
went to bed early.
Yeah, yeah, right,
Look who
Trish?
went to
Come on.
bed. I gotta get up early.
Me too.
She's sleepwalking.
There you go.
My wife went to bed at 8:30 today. I was like, "What?"
She sleep whiskey too. So I only own 2 Master's Keeps. I own Decades and one. And one is good.
One came out after Decades, right?
One is was the 2021, which released in April 2022 here. Because distribution makes no sense here.
How's the Rising Suns, the old Orleans Parish jail?
So like things like Master's Keep we'll get, 6 months later, but Michter's we'll get before it's released in Kentucky
Or is it Jefferson
at the
Parish?
distillery.
Jeez.
It makes no sense. I'm half asleep, but now I'm hungry. She wants oysters.
About to go make some.
Oh, Wes, when I want to grow up, I want to be Eric, but without the multiple wives.
You know what? I loved them all until I didn't. Every single one of them. I loved every
Yes,
single one of
Steve
them. until
Burkow, I
didn't.
have eaten at the Palace one time, but I would say
Oh.
it's very good, but it's it's
fucking
hoity-toity.
turtle
It's
soup,
very
man.
good, but like
A fucking turtle soup, though.
New
man.
Orleans, you want
Oh.
to be in that place where it's like
Tipitino.
Never had turtle soup.
where grandma's
Oh.
coming out of the back with the food.
So I always
Yeah.
remember Shredder telling the Ninja Turtles, he was going to make them into turtle soup on the cartoon.
Turtle soup's
see this?
really good.
Oh, especially at Commander's Palace. Oh.
Sherman, I have
What
to
is
be
that?
up at 6:30 a.m. to cook breakfast for the girls here. I'm
Is that a
hoping they're all
Bardstown?
over and I can eat bacon.
Disco
bacon.
7 cap, synthetic. Disco 4.
Yep. Before,
Yeah, after the
So
four,
much
they fucked
better.
up their corks.
I'm
mean-
sorry, but I'll be the one to say it. And even frankly, Matt said it when his blend came out. Like, Bardstown needs to cool it
Disco
with their
7,
fucking pricing.
Disco 4.
yeah, they do.
Like Matt said, Matt even said, like on his Patreon video, he's like, it's not he didn't say it, but he said it. Like, it's not a $200 whiskey. You know what I mean? Like, it's good, but like when I went there with a bunch of the guys, I met Paul Whiskey Food Dude there really late, and Mark Northwest Bourbon, and Sean Whiskey Wars, who's probably still fucking live. and ran into the
Oh,
Turks
blackened
there.
alligator.
Oh no, he's finally off. Holy shit!
Yeah, blackened alligator,
And
dude. That is the
what do you
bomb.
call it? We all tasted and nobody bought anything.
Wow.
Because the cheapest bottles were 150.
Yeah.
At the distillery to 200, and it's like, fuck you. I mean, like, frankly, they're not worth that money. Yeah, so like Truman, we could find Disco for like 130, 140, but it's not even worth that. Especially not the newer ones where they're dickling them and shit.
Yeah, there's over at the
Yeah, they're
Specs in El
150,
Paso.
160 here.
There's a brand new Disco for 139,
Mm.
and I was like,
Are you
pass.
What, your back just act up? All right, good night.
Did you blow his back out, Ben?
No, he's actually the reason he's able to stay with me right now is he's on comp waiting for approval for back surgery.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's
That's a bitch.
Is that your cousin?
Yeah, he's got a nerve. He's got another nerve block scheduled in about a week and a half. He's got a nerve being compressed by his spine, and it just shoots pain from down to his foot and up to his shoulder.
Oh, so are they doing that thing where they go in and like kind of burn it?
No, they're not.
Off,
They can't kill the nerve because it's too
important.
It's too important. So what they're
Yeah.
going to do is actually like carve out a little bit of the disc and the bone to take the pressure off of it.
Sure, that'll feel good.
I mean,
Afterwards, especially.
Yeah. Recovery on that's a bitch, but yeah.
no,
If
well,
it
that's the
works.
thing. They're not doing disc replacement. It's basically like shaving it down.
Yeah.
So they're saying the recovery is only a couple weeks on it.
Oh,
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, and he's in such agony, he might feel better in 2 or 3 days after the surgery than he does
Right.
right now.
Yeah.
But when they gave him the first nerve block, when after a year and a half they finally figured it out that they had a blurry the MRI didn't show the spot that was bad, and the doctor's like, you need another one. I can't see this area.
Yeah.
And they went in and they did a nerve block. It was like he was like a different person, but it wore off after 6 weeks. So now he's it's all comp games. He got hurt at work. It's he's got to wait for the approvals
Yep. And they fight you every step of the way on it.
Exactly, yeah. At least they're starting to approve stuff because he's got like a definitive diagnosis now, and it's not a hearsay. It's not a because the
It's not just back pain. It's
right.
It's an
The old
actual
imaging,
diagnosis.
they were fighting that he should be able to go back to work, and now it's just waiting on surgery approval.
I have to fight with the nurses that's what I do for work. I have to fight with the nurses all the time because they're like, "Well, we got to get more because it's like, come on, you guys clearly fucked up. Like, just help them out here."
So Fusion,
depends on the Fusion.
They've been getting better.
Yeah.
Word is
newest
from
one, the 7 is
Calori is that Fusion 7 is very, very good. Because
I
it's
had it
basically they
blind.
take their distillate and blend it with some other stuff.
Right.
Brian,
I've only
shut
had
off
4.
I had it blind and I thought it was 16-year-old whiskey.
It's good.
Yeah, so I would
And it's
say,
2
yeah,
years.
that's the value. And they're actually releasing their White Dog in 750s now, too, coming very soon. Which a
not
lot
that
of people say their distillate's very tasty. But it's just, I don't know. I like what Bardstown's doing. I just don't like what they're doing on their price points. I don't think it's fair to the whiskey consumer. I don't think it's. I mean, they could take the angle of it's to keep it off secondary, but
The Whistle
just-
Pig argument.
right. But but Whistle Pigs is pretty successful.
Right.
I've seen discos on secondary, especially the older ones, and it's too much.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Speaking of too much, the man of too many shirts from the land down under, the thunder from down under.
Hey,
Oi.
Simon.
Hey, Simon, man. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
Drinking a beer?
Good afternoon.
Sure am, yeah. It's only just after 1:30.
I don't, Donald. I don't know if he's drinking Octomore 11.1 yet, because they're on mute and they're not talking to us. They're just sitting on the screen.
Yeah, they're just taking up space.
It's fine.
Well, nobody's asked to join yet.
They want to be antisocial. It's fine.
They were drinking Octomore 10 something earlier.
10-2.
Yep.
Which ain't bad.
It's way overpriced for what it is.
Oh,
Never
look at
had
that. Emenecker said I have fusions 3 through 7 if they want to try. Anybody wants to try them.
Wow.
And Trish is going to bed for
I'd
real.
like to try 3.
See you in an hour,
Mark, did
Trish.
you win all those?
Yeah, right.
yeah. Those are the 4 that Mark, or the 5 Mark won.
5 now,
Yeah.
5 he won, yeah.
How's the cattle, Simon? Mark wants to know.
They're a bit wet. It's been fucking raining all week.
You fucked that
They're a
many
bit
of them?
moist. Moist.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Got some wet beef out there.
Hey, Adriana, they're moist.
Some wet beef lips.
Hey, what we do in
Oh my
Australia
God.
stays in Australia. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. The Bardstown, the price going up on it's just turned me off. Like,
Me too.
Yeah, I tried when I.
the
When
most
I
I
was
ever
at-
paid was
buy it.
like 140 for Ferrand, which I liked, but like, and then I saw the KBS at the local store and it was even more, and I was like, I'm
Oh
not.
yeah, when we were at the
mine.
distillery, we tried the split stave and the new rum finish. They're both good, but the rum finish was 150 and the split stave is 200.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, they're not playing in that league of whiskey.
right.
They're capitalizing off their name.
It's all good, Sprinkle Girl. Your nickname from now on is definitely well, it could be Jimmy's or Sprinkles, your choice.
Sprinkles.
Because they still don't know what the
Sprinkles.
fuck a Jimmy is.
Yeah,
You don't know what a Jimmy is?
I know what a Jimmy hat is.
Jimmy Fly Hat.
Jimmy Legs.
I thought
You don't know
Jimmy,
what
Jimmy
was
legs?
like
is?
I thought
Jimmy
that was like a
Johnson,
New York, Philadelphia, like.
Apparently, it's a
Dang.
Philly thing. It's definitely not a New York thing.
yeah.
Donald Rant, that's my next one, buddy, just for the record.
Oh, they're back. Look at them. Now they
Holy
wanna talk.
shit! They
I don't know what you're
unmuted.
talking about. We've been paying attention 100% of the time. Eric
Uh-huh.
Thompson.
Bullshit style.
I call bullshit.
I heard it all. Except actually, I'm getting really excited because I'm really liking Prescription Bourbon's background right
Yeah, I was just gonna comment on that too.
Yeah.
He's
Hey,
showing
I'm,
me.
I'm trying to mimic Dan's.
He's showing me up over here, man.
background.
Got a Kentucky Halo.
All right, we're gonna play those games. I'll play those games.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you
should
guys
I-
don't love
should I
my,
join?
Like, light blue. That
Yeah,
I've got going on
absolutely,
back here?
Brian,
Like,
yes.
that's-
Absolutely.
Yes,
Should I
Brian.
join in? All right, I'll
Yeah.
join in.
Get your.
I think my blue
Get your
lights back
Twitch
here are
on.
really
Colors.
impressive that nobody has said anything about because you can't fucking see them.
I asked
Nope,
Brian
can't
earlier
skip it
what
all,
he was going to
Scott.
do, and he
No,
said no.
I know.
Wow, that looks really good, Scott. I can't believe. Did you do something different with your background?
Right? No, it looks like shit.
Is that better?
Come on,
Slapshot's
Slapshot. Get
about
your
to turn
Twitch
it
on.
up.
It's
Mike,
getting
Mike,
there.
Yeah.
you need to turn the overhead off.
Slapshot's going to turn us all to dust here.
Turn
There we
the
go.
overhead off and just let those blue lights roll.
It's just gonna be Stacy H and Slapshot, and they're
It
gonna
looks
be
good,
making
man.
all the great content.
There you go, man.
And that reminds me of a really dirty grandpa joke.
Oh, somebody's
Let's hear
trying to join, and we got a full house. Wonder who's trying to
Hear it.
join. Holy shit! I haven't seen Faz in a hot minute.
Oh yeah, it's been a
Probably
long
was
time.
Faz.
Oh my God, Paz, what are you doing, buddy?
Is that you trying to join,
Ooh,
Faz?
blues.
Hey, Ben, I'll drop
Put in
off.
chat if you want to join because I could dip.
I don't know who it is yet. Let's see if they
Well, I
say
know,
who
that's
it
what I'm
is trying to
saying.
join. You know, if it's a
Look at
random
Slapshot.
schlong.
These are the smooth sounds of Brian Slapshot.
It's a party up here on the
What is
top
that
row. man.
tomorrow? Vic?
There we go.
I need to.
Very nice. There you go,
Midnight Eastern,
Dan.
go check out.
You're on. Chug it.
All right, I'm
Big Vic
pouring it.
tomorrow.
Donald Rants. Ooh,
Oh,
shit.
there we go.
Dan, what is that?
Hold on. Ben, go back to me,
Moment
man.
for-
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Yay. Oh.
Yes, Ben.
Is it Christmas?
Oh.
We're having a party, man.
There we
Live
go.
wire.
Needs to be a
Pizza
little bit
wrap,
faster
live-
for it
live
to be
wire.
like
That red looks
slightly
good.
messing with my
I like the mint
epilepsy.
green best.
All right, here we
It's
go.
gonna go a little faster and it'll fuck with my
Beer.
epilepsy a little bit.
And
David's gonna
apparently,
put
this
the
just
plug down.
became live wire.
Ooh,
Cooper's
that's a
Crack
good
by
bottle.
King
That is
There
a
you go.
good bottle.
Conjo Easy.
What are you
Whoa,
doing, Jersey
what is
Curry?
this? Big
Is that
Vic
dairy?
coming in to advertise. What's Big Vic advertising? Render, y'all. Mega giveaway. Not even big. Mega giveaway.
Mega.
5
I'm
1
going
ounce
to mega.
samples of Willie Family Estates, all different mash bill
And the
two,
rare bread.
purple two.
I love red bread.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm going to Meow Wolf in Santa Fe next Friday. I
Starting
got
at midnight
free
again over at
admission.
HBR. That's a good way to make friends.
There you go.
Anybody win the Mega Millions?
Nobody gives a shit. And
So who was trying to join? Because it wasn't. Faz said it was not him. So if you were trying to join, please say so in chat. Maybe it was Big Vic. I don't know. Maybe it was Jack. Cheers.
Hey,
Drop
Jake.
it out.
Oh, no, I won't chip it up. Go one.
How you doing, Jake?
Yeah, that's how much they on us. That makes sense.
From State Farm.
Our place cool.
These bottles are like the matte black, but even like the kind of odd shape.
Do you like odd shaped things?
Especially when they're black.
Black
They
things
just get
that
muted all
curve.
night. I'm like, what?
Black things
They
that,
can
that
hear it?
curve. That's
Yep.
the black things that curve.
Yes, we can hear you. Yes.
Adriana shaped things.
The dark.
Like this 10 point what? 10 point.
They're
See,
black
you've
things
been
that curve.
having
No, this is 11-1.
Oh, you're going to 11?
That's
a
when
rebel that's
Donald
been
was.
listed mine. It looks
Oh,
fine.
there you go. Donald said I'll join.
Yeah,
Was
Jamal
that you
said
trying to join, Donald? Donald, was that you?
No, he wants to share the 11-1 with me.
Nope.
Adriana's nursing the 10-2.
No, he says it wasn't him. So I don't know. It could have been a random penis trying to join.
Yeah, probably was.
Probably.
Yeah, you got that right,
It
Tim.
was the
I think it was. I think it was Lilith.
It was
Yeah.
big, black, and curved like the October bottle.
Trisha's trying to come back.
So I see Scotch trying to rip off another channel in private chat.
Oh shit!
What now? I am.
I kind of like.
Oh, fuck.
Now you got to make me go there.
So
Joke, Ben.
Donald Rance is the Bunahaben. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but it looks like Toya teach the Ada. It's the Bunahaben.
No,
Tooted. Is
I'm
that
good. I don't want to join the YouTube police.
Let's stop you right there, Eric. That's Scotch.
But you'll come
not
on the
Irish.
YouTube police to advertise.
No,
Got it.
I know it's Scotch. Bunahaben.
It's a painted one.
Good night, Vic.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Vic.
it's
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, it's the
Hi,
Tiva
Vic.
Bunahaben. I almost bought it tonight. It was
See you tomorrow, Vic.
$81, but
I don't know what it is by everybody
Is it
on the
the
West
light
Coast
blue
has to
bottle?
start their streams
No, it's
earlier
the
than people on the East Coast.
darker.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's darker. It's got like a gray.
Called It Doesn't Matter.
It matters when you're filling in for somebody else.
I'm sorry, disco sucks.
There you
The
go.
music?
There you go,
Hot
Tommy.
take.
Yes.
The
Hot take from
Yes.
Tommy.
Which one are you drinking?
4?
I love Disco 4.
I thought I did too, but you know what? Right now it's not.
That was the
Yeah.
last best one.
Shit. Sorry.
Fumble.
Yes.
Party foul.
Not as bad as Scott's Seagrass, 17 year or whatever. Yeah.
It's
Oh.
115 proof. It's not hot.
That is on the internet forever. Awesome. Fuck.
That's different than what I remember. See, now I liked 5.
I never had
Call me-
5.
Call me crazy. I was drinking it in a Yeti, but in ice. But I like 5. That was the Dickel one.
Yeah, I never had 5. I had a taste of 6, and it was like okay. And I have a bottle of 7 that I do like, and 4 was like my favorite that year.
This is 7, so we'll see. I just got done with 4.
I might go grab my 7. I haven't had that in a while.
Donald's like, should I join now?
Oh, wait,
You're welcome to, but you gotta
don't
talk
have
somebody
enough.
out of their slot.
I can back out.
I'll be right back.
How do
Dan's
I
going
go
to poop.
just to the back?
All right.
How do you, Ben,
I
move
can
me
do
to the
that
back.
too. And who's asking in?
Is that you trying to
Donald
get in
Rance.
now, Donald?
I'll dip out. Good night,
You
everybody.
sure, Tim?
Good night,
Yeah, I'm
T.
good.
Rob.
All right.
Good night,
We'll see
Tim.
y'all.
All right, Tim. Thanks.
Night,
brother.
Cheers.
Wow, he dipped in a hurry.
Tim, I miss you.
Means what he
Well,
does, man.
if that whoever was just trying to join, try and join again.
Come on,
Tommy,
Rance.
what kind of
I'm,
room are
I'm
you in
really
there?
hoping
Like
it was somebody with a penis, just like out.
a round room, or what are you?
Wow,
Donald- Donald
look at
said
the
yeah.
size of this
Too many
penis.
people talking. I can't hear you.
I mean,
a
it
bay
is kind
window.
of furry
Hey,
on the end.
Donald, cheers.
I love you, Donald.
Donald Rance.
Donald, grow a beard, will you?
Good evening.
What were you saying there?
I was just asking what kind of room you were in there, like a round
my
room, or
room?
what?
It's my
Yeah,
dining
room.
My dining room.
All right.
So that those are like
Bay
main
windows.
My plants.
Bay windows. Okay. Looks good.
Look at that hand.
In between my ferns.
Between two ferns.
You're
with
between two
Tommy D.
ferns.
And then,
That
and
is-
then there's the whiskey.
Okay, let's
That's
see.
awesome.
I wanna see what
That
this
is
Oh,
awesome.
You're gone.
There's the
There's the
Timex
Timex
camera.
style.
Your little style.
What happened? What happened?
It says my browser lost connectivity. Call that.
Camera came
Well,
unplugged.
that was awesome. That was
It
awesome.
might have been my camera with the little USB thing I have.
Pete, who the fuck is Pete?
Okay, I'm live back again. Oh, hold on, there's a light on.
All right, Mike.
But that is an old style light there, Dan.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because
11.1.
old style's real strong, so they had to make a light beer.
I got you, Donald.
Less filling. What?
Mm-hmm.
What do you got, Mike?
Tastes the same, less filling.
This is the Octomore 11.1.
Why would you do that to
Oh.
yourself? Adriana,
man.
are you drinking that shit too?
She has the 10.2.
Why?
What's the ppm on that one?
That is so confusing.
It is
11.1 is
139.6.
139.6.
Yep.
So Adriana, how do you not like rye, but you drink that Scotch crap?
Oh, it's
It's
different.
Scotch.
She only drinks peated scotch.
Oh,
You like
That's
the
what
peated
he's saying. That's
Scotch?
Scotch crap.
It's delicious. And
Really?
why is that?
Really? Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
love
trying to be.
peated.
I'm not trying to
It
be.
really
offensive
is.
or
The
anything.
heavy
It's
peated
good.
stuff is
It's-
really good.
I mean, Scott.
I
The
love
Scotch
it,
you're
yeah.
drinking is
Yeah.
like
It's
The
fantastic.
really
intermediate
big
peated
flavor.
stuff is horrible. The heavy peated stuff is amazing.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it's so.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
she's
iodine.
not the
Totally
first-
different experience.
It's not
She's not
iodine.
the first person I've heard say
Tim
that they
Evans got
like.
a boner for the old style.
Yeah,
Only peated Scotch.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
like
I'm
she's
like-
not the first
Oh, yeah.
person to dislike rye and like peated scotch that I've met. Yeah.
I feel
Dan,
like
you
there's
should
strong
share the
flavor
old
profiles, but
the
very
six pack,
different.
Yeah.
the largest six pack in the
Oh,
world.
the six pack?
folks.
I mean,
You
I
should
like rye,
share
but
that.
like
Yeah, that'll
peated
that'll
scotch is my
that
thing.
11-1.
If I
That's
go
like
scotch.
that's like a
Because
that's like a
you are so
campfire
right.
in a
The
glass.
Chicago people think
Oh.
old style came from there.
Nuh-uh-uh.
This is pretty much like Mike Tyson punching you in the
Don't
mouth,
drink pee.
punching you in the balls, and leaving you for dead in the ditch. Like, it is just so glorious. Like,
So
the amount
Mike
of
Tyson
peace-
punching you in the balls is glorious.
oh yeah, in this case, absolutely, yeah.
He also likes shit whiskey, so
I
Adults
do,
drinking
yeah.
bean
Weird
Scotch
stuff,
donuts.
okay.
Wait, I see. I thought you were more Irish guy.
Everybody's
yeah.
got their.
Okay.
But I absolutely love like heavily peated young Scotch that just
Really?
grabs you and just
Shakes
So
the shit out of
monkey
you.
shoulder isn't your thing.
no,
Monkey
not
shoulders.
exactly.
Monkey shoulder's horrible.
That's why I
Okay,
mentioned
we
it.
got a
It's okay.
After I found out they
When
added
it's
stuff
your-
to it, I'm not happy.
We got a Duncan in Loveland.
Perfect.
Man.
Oh, Tim Evans
Way to-
talking about the sexport. There you go.
Yeah, it does.
Big 5 wee beastie.
It is.
God, yeah, special export. That's
yeah.
old.
We had a 6-foot special export bottle in the old studio that I gave to one of the movers because didn't really fit in here.
Hey, Dan, what do you think of Lowenbrow?
I don't think I've ever had it actually.
Really? That's
Which
actually
Lowenbrow?
pretty good shit too.
Which Lowenbrow? Swiss Lowenbrow, German Lowenbrow, or the import shit they send to the United States?
Well, there is no
Lowenbrow.
import shit that's sent to the United States, Eric. Actually, they sold the regular recipe Lowenbrow
American
to
Lowenbrow.
AB InBev, and it's brewed
Okay.
here.
So it's
Because
good in
my
the United
father's
States.
favorite beer in the world is Lowenbrow.
Yeah, I know. You got him that keg.
Yeah.
I didn't get him a keg. I got him
Yeah, the real heavy or
11
this tiny
bottles
one?
from JD Bourbon Approach. Brought them over for my dad from Europe.
Yeah, I used to. That was the place after we'd leave the Hofbrau house in Munich. We'd go across the street to Lowenbrow. They stayed open until 3, and they kicked you out, and then they opened again at 5 for breakfast.
I mean, it's fun to pretend, but it's
So
like
we'd have,
fun.
we'd have,
that?
I actually like it.
Weisswurst with spicy mustard and another liter of beer.
Little kegs and eggs.
So,
Yeah,
so the
yeah.
best,
What's up?
the best 1980s Playboy comic that I've ever saw was two guys sitting at a urinal, and one's like, "Oh, let it be Lowenbrow," and I was like, that influenced me. I have to go get Lowenbrow.
Yeah, we have a bar in a town near us. It's called the High and Low. It's HEI because they were the first bar to have Heineken and Lowenbrow apparently.
Oh,
back in
wow.
whenever they opened it. So
Well,
High and low.
I think
High
I
and
think
low.
it's pronounced
Back
like
in the 80s, I was a big
Lowenbräu or
St. Pauli girl fan.
Yeah, see, St. Pauli
St.
girl
Pauli
is still
girl.
around though.
Big fan.
Lowenbrow is not.
St.
big
Pauli
fan of the
Dark
Stein.
was good.
So what do you think of the 11-1, Mike?
Stall.
He can't hear you,
Stall.
Donald.
What?
How do you like
Look at him. Look at him with that blank look on his face.
Yeah. How do you like the 11-1?
I love it. Yeah, both of these. I only have 2 Octomars, but yeah, both of them. They're probably my favorite peated
Okay.
outside of Springbank. I mean, I realize Springbank isn't nearly as peated as they are, but
Yeah, I mean, this 11-1, though, with all of those first fill casks from like Jack Daniels, Beam, Heaven Hill, like, holy crap. With that 5-year Berclati peated malt, just insane. It just
yeah,
it's like a knockout punch, like by Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson, whatever heavyweight you want. Like, just, god damn.
right in the nuts.
Right
Yeah.
in the nuts. It's glorious, according to him.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like
It's a glorious nut punch.
Yep.
it's like if the most beautiful woman in the world, like
Yep. Exactly.
Just flicked you ever so
No,
off the
not
edge.
flicked you. Where she made you.
and no,
cough it up
it's
and
not a
throat.
flick. That hurts.
God, yes. We all know we've all got that corner. We've all got that corner of the soap one time in the shower.
Oh God, that's a hell of a way to wake yourself up.
Yep. First thing in the morning, 6:30. You're washing yourself. You got that big dial soap, and then whack. And you're like, did I? Oh God, I did.
The old Peter tap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ben, your cousin, right there.
This is the perfect antidote to the week I've had at work.
Looks like the end of the Blair Witch Project. He's just staring at the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, but his corner's a lot nicer than the one in the
Yeah,
Blair
that's
Witch
true.
Project. He won't even notice the witch.
Shut up.
Shut up, you
So
old
good.
crone.
It's right here.
Nope. Is Adriana gonna try it? Wait.
Yeah, Adriana's gonna pour the 11-1 right now.
Oh, sweet.
I've got a sample of 6-1 around here somewhere.
But I guess
So-
you'll experience it a little different than you guys.
Well, I mean, 6-1 was okay. 5-1,
Yeah, it's the only one I've ever had. My
So-
friend just gave me a sample of it.
So what I will say is that 4-1 was Jim McEwen's last, hurrah at it, and it was a masterpiece. 5-1 for Adam Hammett taking over was really bloody good. 6-1 for me was Same with 7. Up until about maybe 9, it started to
that's
turn
the
the
last one
corner.
I had, 9-1.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
was
what
all
about
right.
9-2? 9-2. What do you think about
Tim
that?
Evans, I'll try to save you one
And
for your Patrick.
how the
show.
fuck do you remember that?
What?
The flavors and your opinions of these things.
Well, because I write them down, and then what I tend to do is I go like into full study mode where I spend about an hour on each, and then just write out whatever I'm saying, and then
Yeah,
everything.
'cause I can't remember what I drank yesterday. That's
Do you write down who is punching you in the nuts? Like on each of them? Like,
Yeah,
this is a
actually-
different kind of nut punch.
Yeah, well,
This
my
is an
favorite
old style
heavyweight
Ali
boxer
nut
is
punch.
Lennox Lewis, so it's like
Yeah.
always Lennox Lewis, boom,
bam.
Yeah,
I found
We need to
9-2
bring a Glenn tomorrow.
for like 160.
9-2 is
Like, we're gonna be in
okay.
the highest.
I
stage
sent it to somebody who liked it.
in
I
North
thought they
America.
liked it. I haven't heard anything back from them.
Oh shit, you're taking her on
Every
Trail
other
Ridge?
one I've seen is like 230, 250 though. Of
Stop.
whatever
Yeah, they're
number.
getting
You're going on Trail Ridge Road?
stupidly ridiculous in price. Like
Well,
I would
everything-
say above 9, I would skip the 10s for the most part and go to 11.
You're fine. You go up in the mountains all the time. You're fine.
So
It'll be fun.
It's fine.
Yeah,
So
you'll
what's
be
a good
fine.
price on
I almost
on
killed a friend up
February
there, so it's fine.
12-3
Because he was not ready for the mountains.
We're
14
popping.
or 14,000 feet.
So I'm very excited. Tomorrow I am popping a Knob Creek store pick or a Stellum, whichever we're in.
No, don't do that. Do knob.
It's got to be Knob Creek.
Oh
So
yeah, Tommy asked me to share that a long time
There
ago.
it is, right there.
we're
Highlands
popping
old
a
style.
Knob Creek
There's
store
actually
pick.
beer in those cans.
Yeah, I used to
Okay.
drive by that every day.
The dog style.
Yep, there's beer in them there cans.
Look at the freaking RV in front of it, though. That
Yeah, that
smells
Winnie.
tell you.
Yeah. And that rape van right up in front of it.
You're right.
I like
Hey,
how-
Eric, don't you own a van like that?
I was just
Actually,
gonna
that's an
say, I
abduction
love how
van.
you're-
That's an abduction van.
I
Yeah, it's
love
the
how
candy
you're
Anything
van.
else in there? Too much DNA.
immediately to rape van. It's like,
man.
okay.
There's curtains in the back windows.
Oh, he knows the details.
I sold the damn van
It's
last
because
year.
it is his van.
Oh yeah, if it's got the circle window, that's a tough look.
Yeah, the circle fisheye window.
Yeah, that's a tough look.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, you're
The only
definitely speaking
cooler
from
is the
experience
18.
here, aren't you,
You
Eric?
got to put the
Jesus
acoustic
Christ.
panels on the inside,
Even worse if it's like the diamond shaped back window.
or the heart shape.
Yeah, or the like the outward blob, even
Yep.
worse.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the fisheye.
Yeah.
That's the big
Metallic
fisheye.
The old
Yeah.
fuck truck.
Yeah,
Is this
the
something
thump
you and
truck?
Dan are not telling us?
All right, Dan said it right there.
He kind of did.
This
There
girl
you
I
go.
dated in my senior year in high school drove a hearse. That was her car, and man,
Goth chick.
that hearse.
Oh, it's got room.
So
For
I had
days.
so I had
much
a
room.
so
So
back in
much
high school,
room.
I had a 1988 Chevy Van G30 one time with no windows in the back, and then I built a bed rack out of wood and put a Pioneer subwoofer on the back with all kinds of speakers around it, and that was my shaggin' wagon.
Yeah,
That's
and
my
acoustic
late-
panels so
late
nobody could hear it
20s.
yell for help.
Exactly. Yep. See, Simon
that
knows
what that
what I'm
noise
talking
was?
about. Yeah, Simon knows.
The soundproof shaggin' wagon.
That's it.
Is either if it wasn't soundproof, you just turned that Pioneer with that amp with the equalizer and the amp on it way up.
Yeah, that's what Motorhead is for, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Love me like a
called
reptile. Yeah, there used to be somebody had a hearse they drove around town that had a big sticker on the back that said "Riding with a stiff one."
Yeah. Yeah, her hearse was bright red. She had it painted bright red. It had all the curtains in the windows. It had a great sound system and lots of pillows in the back.
I knew a guy who had a
Is that a song?
And
No, but it could be.
Home speakers in the back seat.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't, the car speaker. It was the big box home speaker.
The big home speakers? Yeah.
We did that in my friend's car. He had like a shitty little Toyota, and when that first NERD album came out, we drove around and we blew out his speakers. So we just wired up home stereo speakers and put them in the back seat. The album was too good. We had to keep listening to it.
I have to say, my favorite car sticker ever was when the city crews would come around here and clean out like the sewer drains. They would apparently use like the silicate salt balls in the treating process before they let the sewage out, and it would say, "I like my salty balls," right on the back. And this was by the city, and it was fantastic. It was just like, okay, cool.
Was Chef the mayor?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Chocolate-
curious.
chocolate salty balls. Put them in your
Yeah.
mouth and suck them.
Yep.
I'm curious, what was everybody's first car? I mean, I'll go first. Mine was a 1978 Plymouth Volare coupe.
Tell me it was a slant six, baby. Tell me it was a slant
Grand-
six.
It was a slant six. I blew it up too. It was.
How the fuck did you blow up a slant six? You blew up the Leaning Tower of Power?
So
Was it a
going
super
through auto
six?
tech? Not dipstick, but the when you engage the drive,
Yeah.
whatever two.
Three on a tree.
I broke off the little knob there, so I didn't know what gear I was in. So I was racing a buddy, and I was in second gear the whole time, and it just blew it up.
My
It
my
revved
first
it
car.
too high.
My first
But
car.
yeah,
was-
slant six. It was awesome though. It was.
My first
Dude,
car
I was like trying to pass people, like on the way.
All right,
where I
Tommy,
picked
you
somebody up,
ready? I'm going to go next.
And it wouldn't go.
You ready,
I had
Tommy?
to back off.
So you had the 3 on the tree. Mine was an automatic.
Mine was an automatic.
Oh, I had a 1978 triple red interior, red exterior, red vinyl roof, Dodge Diplomat slant six.
Oh my god!
Awesome, man.
I
Awesome.
didn't have the vinyl roof, but I bet they look really similar.
I got it with 300,000 miles on it.
Oh Jesus! I have no idea how.
I
many
paid
miles I have.
$200 for the car and $1,850 to insure it.
Wow.
Yeah, New York.
Yeah,
I think mine was like $2,800.
No, three.
You guys ready for my first car?
Yeah.
Nope.
Do it.
Brian,
Oh,
Model
my
T.
shot.
Okay.
1986 Dodge Omni.
Damn.
Oh,
The year I was
Poor
born.
man.
the little hatchback.
How old
Huh?
are you?
Yep.
Ooh,
I
a
love it.
'69 Impala 4-door. That's a good one, Eminecker.
Let's see what we got here.
They don't. They're not listening. They don't care.
They don't care.
Adriana had a
First car.
Civic.
A CVCC. Your first car. What was your
My
first car?
Yeah.
It was a Chevy.
I first drove my dad's Ford Mustang.
No,
Mexican?
not your dad's. Not your dad's. What was
I
your
still own my
car?
first car. The one that I own is my Jeep Wrangler, 2010.
You still own
I
your
had a
first car?
1995 Jeep Wrangler that I bought brand new, Adriana. It's pretty.
That is awesome.
I
Wow.
still own my baby, and I'm going to own him forever. And his name is
Hey,
Sarek. There's spots.
where's
for
Whiskey
it.
Shit?
If he doesn't run, I will never get rid of him.
Let's put
That's
it. What was
awesome.
the first vehicle you had registered in your name?
1973 Chevy Impala 2-door hardtop. Named Bertha.
What motor?
Did it have?
Named Bertha.
283?
Birth?
Why do they name their car Bertha?
Because she was
Bertha.
giant. I parked next to a
Big hog.
full-size extended cab, extended bed truck, and Bertha was longer.
She's been driving for 5 years.
That's a huge
Nice.
fish.
Mark,
Had a
well, Mark,
350
it-
engine.
you know,
I sold that thing for parts for a race car. $250.
There you
Okay.
go.
All
Mark, I speak from experience. It's hard to get,
dude, she was going into a race car.
attachments
That's
for
fucking
like,
cool.
pedals and shit. So
All right,
it may have
Dan, what
taken
was
her
yours?
this long to get a car.
He was a redneck.
My first car was a shitty little SUV called a Suzuki Vitara.
Oh my God!
Japanese. Like
Yeah.
Is that a 3-cylinder?
You can't compare that.
It was
to
4.
Bertha.
It was 4.
You can't compare that to
It
Bertha.
had 4-wheel
Top
drive.
heavy.
It was fun to do donuts in the winter, but I totaled it. I totaled it.
Yeah, I
It
totaled
was
my-
tippy. It was a
I-
tippy fucking car.
I totaled
But,
my first car too.
I totaled that, and then I drove a '92
They are
F-150
not
for
like what you
years.
get in Boys in the
That was
Hood.
more
That
fun.
kind of- see.
I had a 2004 Saturn Ion.
Saturn?
The
Oh my
classic.
God, I'm not
The
surprised.
Ion.
That's sad. Scott.
Scott, you're such a Saturn driver.
It was for reasons I had to.
Now, my car was bought by my grandfather who had more money than sense. He bought me a 1969 Shelby GT 500, which I totaled.
Jesus fucking.
Which you
Right
totaled.
now, can you
Which I
son of a
totaled.
bitch?
I hit a somebody dropped a U-Haul in the middle of the highway and I hit their couch at 135 miles an hour.
Ooh,
The couch?
The couch. My last thought was, what the fuck's a couch doing in the middle of the road?
Nice.
I hit it.
Nice.
It blew out the front tires. I went into the median. I endoed 3 times.
I mean, mine was white.
It ripped the engine
Dude,
out
that
the
thing
second
you
time I
drove
endoed, and then I rolled 3 times.
Jesus
It
Christ.
was a
Luckily, I had on the
like, there's no
5-point
joke,
harness, so I got out of the 5-point harness. I was on the roof of the car. I'm climbing out of the now windowless car,
Yeah.
and I get out, and the truck driver who saw me wreck, who stopped, he's all, "Jesus Christ, you're still alive!" My
The
dad, the
5-point
day
harness is what saved you.
my dad, on the day my grandfather gave me that on my 16th birthday, my dad told me if I put it in
Mark's right.
storage, he would pay the storage every month until I turned 25.
Yep.
And you should have
Said I had no business with that car, and he said if I don't put it in storage, he said
No,
I won't
I'm
even pay
50.
for gas. That was
That's right.
1982.
Okay, so
My
what was your
insurance
next car?
My next car was a 1964 and a half Ford Falcon Sprint with a 302.
Oof, that's still.
I had a 1984.
That was even stupider, Eric.
No, that was a great car.
you're
That's
asking me,
actually
and I don't have
that's
the
that's a
answer.
car I want back. I want my
Tempo.
Hey,
Falcon back.
There you go.
Ford Falcon.
Van Demon Hunter got it right. G-Body.
Yeah,
G-Body.
G-Body 81 Monte Carlo. That's a good car.
Hey,
Dude,
Mike,
I got in a wreck like 3 weeks after owning a Tempo.
Jesus.
And we put a brown door on it. We called it Ojo Moreno.
God, that was the.
A
Yeah, that was
65 Coronet with a Hemi in it. Jesus.
Hey,
My
Mike.
second car was a Ford Tempo with a brown door that we called Ojo Moreno.
Oh, Moreno.
Mike, shouldn't have
Brown
your
eye.
actual first car had 4 legs and towed a carriage?
The second car was like a 1985.
No, that's my
85
wife.
pickup truck.
Her school had dirt floors. It's fine.
That's funny because Ben and I
Well,
are
Tommy,
the
nobody shut
same
up yet.
age.
I need something
So-
Why am I
unheated.
highlighted here?
I don't know. I'm
What
waiting
was your
for
first
waiting
car?
for people to shut up so I can ask the Aussie what he had.
It was a whole 2003 Holden Commodore.
Oh,
LS?
Love a
What
Holden.
engine?
No, it was only a V6, unfortunately.
ah,
All right, we're done with you. All right.
Hey, he switched over to whiskey though.
yeah.
From
So
the Bia.
my favorite, my first car was actually a 1989 Toyota Corolla GTS twin cam pop-up headlights.
Oh
And
wow.
I loved it, and it was 5-speed and just went like stink for at that time. Just great car. Wish I still had it.
I don't think Stag Juniors are right.
Those were big in Japan for like drifting.
Well, it was front-wheel drive, so it couldn't drift. But I mean,
I think I like the 10.2.
the way it took off and went.
Well, we just learned that Tim Evans doesn't like to party.
Nice. He's talking about yeah.
What was
Dude, a nitrous, a 70 Challenger with nitrous injection. Holy
Nobody should be
shit.
giving their kid a fucking.
Nitrous
Just
is a
saying.
party.
Damn.
Tim
Yeah.
Evans does not like to party.
yeah, like my '89 Corolla couldn't handle that. Like it was already twin cam, tuned to the max, and it's just like, all right, put it in fifth gear and watch it go. But anything more than that, just
Another Jepson's would try.
Lake, what was your first car?
He said it already.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Eric, I'm glad you took care of me here. I'm not the oldest one here, but my first car was a 1972 Ford Pinto.
Oh my God!
And it was already modified for the explosion proof, whatever.
Oh, okay.
You know, so it was safe. It was a 72 Ford Pinto that was safed off. So
They removed the Flint bumper.
Still a Pinto though.
Yeah. My second car was an 82 Mustang 2. So hatchback. Or not no sedan. That was not
No wonder
are we
you're
talking
in such great
the Farrah
shape. You
Fawcett
walked
edition?
a lot.
What's that, Ben? Or
I said, no wonder you're in such great shape. You walked a lot.
Are we talking
well,
the Farrah
well,
Fawcett edition? Or are we
my
talking
Pinto, I literally only had for 2 years, and I sold it. And I mean, there wasn't that. I mean, I didn't buy the 72 Pinto when it was 72. I bought that when it was already like 80 or something like that, right?
So what version
Been
of the
sleeping or
Charlie's
something.
Angels Mustang 2 did you get?
It was a Mustang 2. It was a Mustang 2.
Was it the
It
Farrah
was a
Fawcett
sedan.
edition?
I don't know if it was a Farrah
Nice
Fawcett
when you
edition.
throw it
or
on
not.
somebody
That's the
and-
blue
It
and
was a
white.
four-cylinder.
You know.
I remember that. It was a four-cylinder
Oh, I thought it-
sedan.
Oh. Eminicker
I
had
drove that for almost 10 years. Loved it.
Ben, if I hear you peeing,
What?
Eminicker had a
It's gotta be-
75 Delta 88. That was a car
That's a
with
boat. That's a boat.
That car was a good makeout car right there.
Nah,
Jepson's. Which one is that?
this is the one Adriana
Is that the
brought.
rye or the
that she got-
bourbon?
She got from Tim Evans.
From Tim Evans.
Oh,
Is
it's
that
just
one of the
regular?
twins?
No.
Why is she hiding her face?
Because she thinks
So
her
the-
eyes
Because
are
that's how
Embarrassed
you
to be next to
focus.
Mike.
Focus works.
Must focus, Daniel-san.
Look at eye.
Now we just
Look
focus
at
on the
eye,
booze, though.
Danielson.
Ooh. Back to bourbon.
Always look eye.
All right, guys,
Sorry
I'm
to
going
bring
to
it up
jump
late.
off because I've got to go to the market in the morning, and I'm doing the long weekend barbecue here. So I've got
Awesome.
pork loins coming in. I've got lemons, fresh herbs. I decided to do like a Greek Euro style barbecue instead of like the traditional let's have a pork
Kentucky
barbecue. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
So I've
Nice.
got lemon.
Well, I can't
herbs.
wait to find out how your loins were.
You gonna do meat?
sorry.
You gonna do mutton
If
and
you
beef?
could show us your loins tomorrow, Donald, that would be great.
Actually,
Hey,
I'll show you off my
Donald,
butt.
are you driving to the market in the morning, or are you taking the public transportation?
Public transport, because I live literally 15 minutes away. Public transport.
Loins?
Driving in Toronto for me
Does he have
is
a
like
loin?
stupid.
Yeah.
Because
Hey.
I live like literally 10 minutes from everywhere, and then it's like $200 a month to park the car,
Oh,
plus
yeah.
whatever, gas and insurance, and just stupid.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sounds like a dumb place to live.
Understandable. Yes.
I drive a Tesla. I have no idea what gas costs.
Even
Now you
if-
drive a big truck.
Well, even if I drove a Tesla here, insurance would be like $400 a month. Just insane. Like-
Fuck no.
Yeah.
If I ever drive a Tesla, I want you all to send me a Subaru.
It's okay.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off. Take care.
Hey, Donald,
It
have
was
a good one,
fun
buddy.
chatting
Good
with
luck
you.
tomorrow with cooking.
Hey, thanks for having
All
a
right.
pour with us, Donald.
Take care.
Appreciate
All
you,
right.
brother.
Good night.
Wasn't
Cheers,
there an
Donald.
episode where
care.
everybody
Night
at
have
the-
you good, there is.
Massage those
Hey.
loins.
everybody in
60
South
hertz?
Park was driving a a Prius, and they all got
Prius.
plugged.
Thanks.
Who is 60 hertz?
60 hertz is Fez down in
Dude,
what
those
the fuck you
85
call it? New
Nissan
Zealand.
New Zealand.
Pulsars were cool as shit. They
And
looked
Mark had a-
so cool, but yet the
Delta
force was
88.
terrible.
Nissan Pulse.
Oh,
It seems like a car A
Holy
Nissan
shit,
Colt
we've got
seems like
we've
a
got a
car with
defector from Whiskey Wars. With a
Yeah,
There's so many
Mark.
cool looking cars. They just don't have
Plenty of room.
Independent Joe.
How do you know
Yeah,
he's
he's
on
off
the
now.
board?
I'm also gonna go. So
I had an 88
You're out,
Buick
Scott?
LeSabre.
yeah, I gotta go. I got an early morning tomorrow. So
And see you
Why do you have
tomorrow,
an early
Scott.
morning on a Saturday?
Trace
That's
out,
dumb.
Scott. Trace out.
dude, it
I'm coming to
sucks.
Colorado tomorrow.
You
That's
got
fine.
No, I'm
Check
not.
it out, Scott.
I wish.
Scott,
I,
Scott, will you be picking up any loins too?
I will not be picking up loins.
Okay.
Can
Maybe
you
some
send me
thighs. I
pictures
don't
of the
know.
loin?
Look
He
like
might
a
pick
fan
up
of
a loin
loins.
before he goes to bed.
I'm more of a thigh guy. Just-
It's only 8 hours, Scott. Only 8 hours.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
less than 8
Nebraska's
hours.
not that far from Colorado.
Yeah, no, I could probably get there by noon if I left by 6 a.m.
Hey, our reservation is for 11 to 1, Scott.
So you need to leave
No,
by
I'm
5.
good. I'd have to leave by 5. Which is, no, that's not happening.
As
Which means
often
you have
as
to
you
wake
have
up at
to pee,
4.
Scott, you won't be here till 2.
Shut up.
Since you're
All
going to
right.
Rocky Mountain Park, what are you guys going to
Yes.
be videotaping?
Cheers, Scott.
That's what I want to know.
So
What-
we
what's
are doing
whiskey?
at 12,000 feet. We're
Mountains.
cracking a knob
to
creek.
Hang on, time out.
Recording.
What was your
Oh,
first
sorry,
card?
time
Joe?
out. Time
Go
out.
first car.
I think it was a 71 or 72 Chevy Nova.
Nova.
What motor?
Don't go. A
Was it
Nova.
mint green?
What motor?
I totally
and two-
believe that.
It was
two-door or
brown. It was brown. I don't remember. I
2-door or 4-door?
I only had it for like 6 months. Used to have to wipe the window from the inside because the exhaust was going through and fogging up the window all the time.
Oh
So I
my
had to
God.
get rid of it.
Was it
I
a
believe
two-door or
that
a four-door?
Joe
That's
drove a
what
Nova
matters.
or a Dodge Dart.
2 doors, 4 door.
Yeah, 2-door or 4-door?
I don't think you know.
It was
Dude.
2-door.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit, that thing's a race car now somewhere.
And
Yep.
then I had a next after that was a Caprice Classic.
Oh,
Oh, there
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
chocolate brown with
Yeah.
flakes
Yeah.
with gold flakes and a
It's
peanut
almost
butter
like Joe
top with
worked for
trues and
UPS.
vogues.
Did it have,
Joe worked
had
at
his
UPS
ace
back
rank.
then.
did it have,
Back then,
did it have independent hydraulics?
No hydraulics.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, Tim! Will somebody ban Tim Evans? The Supra.
He likes seeing a mouse on the road.
He's a mod. He's a mod.
Ah, Ben, you're the only one that can do it.
No, don't do it. The Supras are great. Toyota.
Dude,
Everybody's a mod.
Go Japan. Go Japan.
that dual
Hey,
Yeah,
I
they-
love
They made them
Japanese.
so great
Sushi
that
is
they're
one of
now
my favorite
BMWs.
He just misses this one.
foods.
Nice, Mark.
I need
Ooh,
water.
I remember
and I go to the
the
restaurant.
Datsun. My brother had a Datsun
Old school
Z. That was
traction
fucking
ladder
awesome.
bars. There you go.
What's everybody sipping on?
I
I'm
just
empty
finished
right
the
now.
bullet pick. I don't know. What are you having, Joe?
I haven't poured anything. It would be my first pour of the night.
You weren't drinking over anything at Wars of Whiskey?
I wasn't over there. I stopped in the chat for a little bit, but
Gotcha.
my wife wanted me to watch this dang show, so I sat and watched this show
How
for
bad
a while.
was it?
Oh.
It's a
This is
Netflix
what
show
did you-
called
It was a shit show.
Just Breathe.
Oh, James
Just
Bond.
breathe.
Just breathe.
It might have been.
That sounds
heard of it.
awful. How bad was it, Joe?
She's asking me if I'm talking shit.
No, see, no. Let's put it this way. I'm requesting that you talk shit.
It was okay, predictable ending, predictable beginning. It's just a show, It's only a 6-episode
Yeah,
show.
it looks like Tim Evans wants to get some walking exercise.
I'm drinking a
My
New
dad
York-
has a 93 Mustang.
A 92
Sorry to hear that.
Mustang. Have you seen a 92 Mustang?
My dad's
I
still
got
driving.
New Riff Malted Rye coming tomorrow.
Dude, the
92
92 Mustang
You know
is
when
ugly.
92 Mustangs look great on the
Bet you
side
like
of the
that.
road where they always are.
My dad's still driving his 93 Mustang.
92 Mustangs
Is this
are
a
ugly.
4-cylinder, Adriana?
I don't know. Have to ask him.
Now he's in
Yeah,
he's
look at
in
that.
Puerto Rico though, right?
Yeah, he shipped it
I'm,
back.
I'm
That's
in between
the
cars
92
right now. Is there any
Mustang. Those are
suggestions on what I should get?
Yeah, I'm not putting something that ugly on my stream. Sorry.
Tesla.
Get a
Close your
Tesla.
fucking eyes.
that Tesla Cybertruck or whatever that. fucking
Isn't
weird
Tesla
thing
powering the whole Allen and Puerto Rico right now with like their power plants?
Dude,
was. I don't even know.
I had a friend that just had to replace his batteries in his fucking Nissan Volt, and it was 12 grand.
Yeesh.
Wow.
That's a new car.
That, dude.
That's a new to me
Like
car.
that's not even.
My $150. Granted, mine is a fuel vehicle, obviously, but like what?
Yeah, fuck that. You should have brought your Jeep. That would have been fun tomorrow.
Yeah. He's slow. He's on the scramble bus, so he would be in the slow lane. So.
What's everybody's like on the road? That's on the road right now. Dream car. Like something that's kind of attainable, but you just maybe.
1973 Chevy Impala 2-door hardtop with wheel skirts.
Nice.
I own my dream car, and I never drive it.
What is it?
What's your dream car?
1986 Monte Carlo SS.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
was gonna
that
say
And it just
1987 Buick
it just
GNX.
sits at my parents' house.
the Buick GTS.
I've owned it since 1999. When I got my first real corporate job, I bought it. It was my dream car. Still is to this day, but I'm not happy with the way I modded it back when I was a kid, and now I just never drive it because
Sell some models and mod it the way you want to.
My dream car's a 1996
So, Tommy-
Supra twin turbo.
a 96, really.
Yeah, that's a.
Why do you want to use a shoehorn to get in it?
Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
No, that car's
So,
a badass
Tommy,
car.
the problem is that when they closed all the tracks up here, all the really good shops moved away.
Oh.
Happy anniversary.
So
everybody.
the only way I'm going to be able to do it is do it myself, and that's why the
Well,
car
no.
sits now.
You can still find somebody. I'm sure you can. Well, ship it away. Doesn't have to be where you're at. You can ship it
The
to
wheel
someplace.
skirts are hard to find.
I need the diff chain. Well, I need the gears changed in the diff.
That would
I need at least the torque converter changed. It's just more money than I want to put into it.
What color is it?
Dark
Maroon?
claret. The original
literal,
dark claret.
like,
Yeah,
two-door,
maroon dark claret.
Oh my
It was
god.
the first one that, like, seat
That
belts.
is
Here, I'll show her off.
That's a good color.
So, but
That
there
is
was no
the best.
shoulder strap. In 73,
Yeah.
like the shoulder strap was just tucked in.
But literally, that was my dream car. It's the only car I ever really wanted.
It was held on by a paperclip, Mike. It
And
looked like a paperclip.
there's nothing else
I
I
was,
really
I was
want.
more like talking about like what's on the road right now, like a current type car.
Oh.
You know, like a 2020, a 21,
Like a new
22 type
car.
What's
Oh, I want a Chevelle, like a 1970 something Chevelle S.
There's literally nothing on the road right now that really impresses
car.
me.
no?
I want a C7 Corvette.
Yeah, the new Corvettes are
C7,
pretty fucking
not the
sweet.
C8.
Nope, C7.
I want
The
the
new
mid.
Cor-
I want the mid-engine Corvette.
Yeah,
Dude, the new Corvettes look pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna
They're
lie.
super.
Oh, they're very nice. They're very nice. But I want the
That's my
C7
Monty.
because That's the
Oh
last
my
one in
god,
front.
that's beautiful.
Nice.
That's my girl.
No, that is not. No. That's a Mustang, right? Or is that
No.
no, that's a Monte Carlo.
That's a Monte
Don't
Carlo
go there,
SS.
Mike. Don't
All right.
go there, Mike.
Anyway, he's off the stream.
Yeah. Bye bye, Mike.
That was a good body style.
Yeah,
was really
that's
good
not that is not some
Yeah.
piece of shit Mustang.
Yeah, but it has the same like
No.
sort of.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
back
the
on.
70s
Anyway.
Monte Carlos, those were like the really long nose.
Yeah,
They
really.
raced them in stock cars.
The McLaren.
Terrible.
That is not an attractive car.
Oh,
it
that's
is
a
very
great
much
looking
so.
car.
It is
That's
very
not an
much so.
obtainable car, Mark. Not for most people.
Yeah, that's fucking ugly.
Okay. You're entitled
All
to
right.
your opinion. You're wrong, but you're entitled
Real
to your
wrong.
opinion.
Completely wrong.
I mean, Adriana probably agrees with me. She's the one that told me that. Yeah, why don't you get a Subaru Forester? That's an attractive car. You
That's
dummy.
what Bonnie has. Actually, do you
Yeah,
want to see what it looked like?
I said obtainable.
Subaru.
Do you want to see what it
WRX.
looked like before I restored it?
Yeah.
because
I was
I
just
had
saying,
it since
it's not fucking ugly.
'99,
I was just
and I
saying. I
restored
didn't
it
mean to
in
offend you.
2013. But I bought it in '99, and I restored it in 13. So
Did
here
you
you
restore it to original?
go. The only difference is I don't have the decals on it.
Oh, okay.
Just because I haven't, I just kind of stopped with it, honestly.
Mark, you said dream car.
Mark won the Mega Millions.
Probably
well, I
did.
won the Mega Millions. Of course you did, Mark. I believe you.
Yeah.
Fucker wins everything.
I do think he did win the Mega Millions.
Wow.
I was gonna try to go in with Mark on the Mega Millions, but whatever.
God, those rear
There was when I was looking for a car in high school, someone was selling one that looked exactly like that. Same paint job, you know.
I have over 200 photos of the restoration.
If we could look at all 200 of those, that would be great.
Could we do an old style slideshow though?
Yeah, if you could put those in a PowerPoint, Ben.
Yeah.
No,
That'd be
the
great.
projector
Okay.
slides, like the original.
With the click. Ching.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could,
With the
yeah,
cameras.
what is that? That overhead projector thing?
Yeah, if you could,
Yeah, the
if you could
slide
put them in a
projector.
PowerPoint, that'd be really
Slide
great.
projector,
Okay.
yeah, that would be
You gotta yell over the fan. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure all those teachers are dead.
My dad had all the pictures.
I'm getting
for the
dizzy.
1992 Olympics.
I know. It's like, what are we doing here?
Actually,
Mark
one of the-
Emenecker's like, come on, slow down. Not.
Anyway, yeah.
Did you do that, Ben, or did you hire it out for somebody to do it?
I did some of the work, but it got done at a shop, and there was a dude there that was a really good fabricator who cut out all the rust and welded in, re-welded in the plates where the wet rust was. And
I do appreciate the fact that it looks like it did.
Yeah.
Like there's something about that era of cars or life in general that I think is super attractive to a lot of people right now.
I was gonna show one of my favorite photos when I got the nose. It got ordered separately because it's actually polyurethane. The nose. I'm sorry, not polyurethane, urethane. And it was really hard to get, and I finally got one. And they painted it a separate time, and the guy had a new painter, and he sucked. So he painted the nose on the car. Right here, I'll show it. But he forgot to put the flake in it. So he's like, no, it looks the same. It looks good.
Wow. Wow.
It was just flat. It had it caught no light because it had no metal flake in it. For those who don't know, all car paint has metal flake in it.
There was a kid on the road yesterday who had a 74 AMC Ambassador.
Wow.
With the 4-door. It was the 4-door Ambassador. God, that is just... And it was painted so perfectly. It's just a great looking car.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a shitty looking car, but it was a great looking car because it's
That's
so
like
old
it's
now.
dinner time.
All right, yeah, I'm going to call it a night.
The ambassador came in a.
All right, Slap Shot. You have a good night, buddy.
You're out, Brian?
Yeah, I'm out.
Cheers, bro.
Good night, Brian. I hope you sleep well.
My best friend had an AMC Gremlin with the 304 V8. That car would oversteer all the time.
I had
My
too many.
friend went over a
classmates that had,
duck
like,
with his
classic
85
cars.
Monty while cruising movie theater.
Cruising the movie theater.
My friend did that in a park here by accident.
That AMC Ambassador is like the vacation station wagon from the original Vacation.
Well, there's an Ambassador station wagon, but there's also a 4-door sedan. This kid was in a 4-door sedan. Oh my god! If it had been the station wagon, I'd have bought it from him. I'd have paid him for it right there on the spot.
With the wood.
Because that is
actually that looks kind of cool.
That's absolutely the vacation, the National Lampoon's.
Yeah.
Vacation.
Ambassador SST looks pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, they're cool.
That's the 4-door.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
Did the station wagon have like the reverse seat in the back, like that you could pull up out of the floor?
You know, I don't know. I know that
I remember
know that-
riding in those when I was a kid.
Yeah, the Ford LTD wagon had that reverse seat, so you're looking
Yeah.
out the back.
So did the classic Chevy Classics.
Yeah.
Station wagon. The 80s.
Yeah, my parents had a Chevy Eurosport station wagon when I was a kid.
Oh shit! Was it gray?
It was blue, navy blue.
We had a gray one with a red pinstripe. It was the first car my parents bought new. 1986 Eurosport.
Yep, ours was an '85 dark blue with the red pinstripe.
Ours was gray with the red pinstripe. What a piece of shit! Great car.
Yeah. No, my dad drove that thing until it. I mean, it's an
Exploded.
'85, and it was an '85, and he was still driving it in 2000,
05.
2001. He dropped me off at school, and I had to crank down the window and put my hand out to open the door because it didn't open from the inside.
Because Eurosport meant no power windows.
Yeah.
No, Amazon.
Like, oh my god. They're watching.
Yeah, another car I would like to have is a Chevy 2 station wagon. 67 Chevy 2 station wagon.
Well, you're an attorney. Buy one.
Yeah, it's finding them. And we
You heard of
don't
this
make
thing
as
called the internet.
we don't make as much
Gotta
money
go
as
to Vegas.
everybody thinks we do.
Well, we'll see when that wrongful termination.
I was going to say.
Oh, really?
He's buying around with that one.
Yeah, if that works out, maybe. Actually, I want to buy a food truck and quit being a lawyer. Just wanna be a-
Food truck.
I want to own a food truck and cook food for people.
You mean an ice cream truck?
No, a food truck. I want a food truck that
I can just
does
picture Eric.
tacos.
All right, I'm gonna jump out, but I'm gonna hang out. I'm just gonna get off camera because I'm gonna pig out on some shit.
All right.
All
Tom.
right.
I mean, this is my stream. You're good to pig out.
Yeah, you can
We're
pick
good.
out right here in front of us.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right,
We'll
brother.
see you though.
All right.
Later.
See you, Tommy. Man, I'm looking at pictures of these old Eurosport wagons. What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit.
I wonder if there's
So
any.
funny.
What I would love is when you see one of those like 80s shit boxes still on the road in like mint condition. You know, it's like once like every couple months you see just like a
Yep.
Euro, like an 85 fucking Chevy Celebrity, like just mint rolling down the road or something. It's like, what the fuck?
My first X had a Ford EXP Turbo, and the EXP Turbo had an aluminum block engine with no steel sleeves, and so it would overheat if you were like in a traffic jam. It would overheat. It would shut down. As long as you were moving and you had air going through everything, it was fine. But if you were going less than 5 miles an hour for longer than 20 minutes, it would overheat and just shut down.
Holy shit.
It was horrible.
Simon, what are you drinking?
Just some Starwood.
Oh, just some Starwood.
Finished in apple brandy casks from America.
Cool.
America.
Pretty good stuff. Yeah.
What about you, Eric? What are you pouring? You still
I'm
on your
still
knob?
drinking. I'm still drinking the Rare Bird rye.
Even though you don't like it.
No, I love it.
Who was it that was saying they didn't like it?
I love the Rare Bird
That was
rye.
Tommy.
It's like,
Tommy didn't like it.
yeah,
yeah.
Tommy,
right.
for a 51% rye, it's got a great rye flavor. I'm surprised.
Never had
Did
it.
you say, Ben, did you say you were drinking Wild Turkey, the Diamond one?
No, I was drinking. I did a pour of Decades earlier.
Oh,
Fucking delicious.
Do you have a diamond, Joe?
yeah.
How is it?
Joe is a diamond. In the rough.
Yeah, what are you drinking, Joe?
Well, I haven't started yet.
You haven't started.
That's a problem.
Mm.
My God.
I'm waiting for Ben to pick, and I'm gonna go after. I'm gonna go that
Oh,
way.
the that Woodford Reserve. That what's it called? That expensive one you just reviewed.
Oh, the Baccarat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my daily pour in the morning when I wake up.
I
The
don't know, Joe,
Baccarat?
what are you in the mood for?
Uh,
Old Carter.
Have you tried the younger? I haven't opened mine yet.
I haven't opened it.
Well, now's a good time.
I mean, I've tried it. I had a pour at a store, but I haven't tried it yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't even.
If I could find one in the that's just been in a barn, I would buy it.
Is that the
ugly
Euro
piece of-
wagon?
Yeah, the Chevy
Eurosport.
Celebrity Eurosport.
Eurosport wagon.
Eurosport.
What a
Celebrity.
glorious 2.8 liter piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I love that it's called a celebrity because so high
It's a
class.
2.8 liter. The Audi RS5 has a 2.9 liter.
Yeah, it's a little different.
What a beauty.
Look at this asshole. Open that old Fitz 17. Yeah, okay, if I fucking had one.
She's a beauty.
I have a 14. I don't have a 17.
Yeah.
That one in a million girl.
You know that means Blake probably has 3 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm like in a weird whiskey place because I had an old Jim Beam that I cracked tonight that was just eh. I had Decades, and then I had a barrel pick that I did. Not a barrel, sorry, a bullet pick that I did. So I'm in a weird whiskey place. You want it? We could do the younger, but the younger's just it's any 5-year MGP basically, 4 to 5 year MGP. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of wired.
Just tell one of us to pick a number and then you just count across the shelf till you reach it.
17.
Or just go onto your sheet.
365.
All
Pick a
right, we're
random
going
number.
number 365. Let's see what we got. Let's see if it's a nope or a yep.
Smithers 20.
365 is a Four Roses pick that I don't even remember buying. What?
I got a few 4-0s. I got one that's not open, a pick.
4 noses.
Yeah, never had a 4 Roses before.
Pick another
No?
number. That number's not appealing.
Yeah, are they any good or are they shit?
17.
17?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eric likes
I was gonna say 420.
Young and naive.
17 is Elmer T. Lee.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one.
Actually, no.
No?
17. Well, so the problem is I have the part of the spreadsheet is I got it from somebody else and I modified it, and they have a number column next to the number column.
Oh,
no.
So the first column is their count, but then there's a column number. I mean a row number. So I would go by the row number, and the row number 17 is Smoke Wagon, Red, White, and Blue.
Okay.
Which Smoke Wagon Straight, Red, White, and Blue could happen.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
got
sure.
a bottle kill for that one right here. That's
Oh, there we go. That's it.
feel like that's the move.
Mhm.
Yeah, looks like that's the move.
All right.
See? 17 was a good call.
That wasn't a good.
Look, the bougie
Joe, would you
bitches are
rather
now
open
talking to
up
each
the
other
number
again,
Or drink
not
the Red,
paying
White, and Blue?
attention to us.
I'll leave it to Joe. You tell me.
It's like it's Willy Wonka
Wait.
and his chief Oompa Loompa.
What?
You got the younger or the Red, White, and Blue. Which one do you want to drink?
One is doing
Well, I haven't
bottle
tried the
kill.
younger, so I'll try it with you if you're going to
All
drink
right, so we'll pop the younger. Fuck it.
Yeah.
And then you can bottle kill that one after, Joe.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do one more fresh crack after this, and then I'm going to bed.
What's only early?
Yeah, it's only 2 p.m.
Hmm.
No, it's 2 a.m. No, it's
Yeah. It's almost 2 a.m. here.
It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Almost
I have
3
to
a.m.
just-
here.
We'll just
I have
set your
to
clock
work
to
again
Australian
tomorrow.
time.
Right.
What the fuck?
So Ben, you haven't tried the younger yet?
I've
at all?
tried it. I haven't opened mine. I
You haven't
tried
had,
one of the
but you have tried it. Okay.
Yes.
Here's mine, my third fresh crack of the night. Maker's Mark. It's
Cast
the
strength?
cast strength, and it's kind of a deep dip. I don't know if this was
Yeah.
a
Deep
the
dipping.
That's the deepest dip I've ever gotten.
Easy there, Eric. There's ladies
gotta-
present.
Not that deep of a depth.
I'd
not
say
impressed.
Simon knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, with you, Mark, I do.
Where's the
By the
mini
way,
one?
Mark, I almost forgot
The
mine.
mini one.
Fuck is going
All
on
right.
with my keyboard?
I feel like I'm kind of an extreme dude because I love these freaking wisdom glasses. And then the
fuck?
mini Glen is like way littler.
God damn it!
I might like it just as much.
What?
That's
Available
pretty
at
fucking extreme, man.
whiskeymountains.com.
He's into
Available
extreme
at
sports,
whiskeymountains.com.
extreme driving.
Yeah, I
Extreme
do like
weather.
extreme driving and skydiving.
Extreme male on
Extreme-
male ratio.
Extreme close-ups. The band Extreme.
More than words is all I have to say to.
Well, have you seen that movie?
Mark.
Sorry.
What Mark said, the new thing he's going to do, something about one man, one Glen, something like that.
All right, look at that.
He's gonna start with the wee Glen and work up to the wisdom.
Like Benson,
We're all popping.
like Benson, since wife number 2, they've all been
Look
younger.
at Mark Emenecker. Who did you win that bottle from, Mark?
Mega Millions winner, Mark Man.
No, I bought this from the store
Yeah.
down the road.
I don't
It's
think anybody
Mega
won the
Mark.
Mega
Wait,
Millions.
that's the name right there. Mega Mark Emenecker.
Did somebody win the Mega Millions? I'm
I don't
dying
think
to
so.
know.
I don't.
I
think
just
so.
claimed it. No.
Really? It was 1.1 billion.
It's actually 1.2428.
Dude.
Yeah, but it's only like 700 million cash option. That's
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that I win the next one then. I'm just saying.
Are they really saying no winners?
They haven't announced a winner yet. I mean, they may still. I mean, how long can it take a computer to figure out whether there's a winning number?
I
Yeah,
didn't
it
check my
can't
numbers
really
yet.
take very long.
Yeah, I haven't checked my numbers.
Dude, I checked my numbers. I got one number off of 6 different numbers.
That was a weak pop.
Yeah. Well, no, mine was all right.
We don't.
I bought one. I spent $20 on it.
I spent $20 too, and I got
I think I did
I got
10.
one
If
number.
you win it and I don't, I'd be really happy for you, Eric, because you deserve it.
Dude,
I
if
thought
I
about
won,
buying a
if
ticket.
I won it and you didn't, you would still get to partake in my winnings.
Well,
I
I would see you in a couple weeks because you'd be
$44
fucking
after the
retired.
government.
I'd die broke. I swear to God, I'd die broke, but my friends would be happy. Because we would drink all the good whiskey. There's
All you have
nothing
to do
out there
is
I wouldn't
rise
buy.
to Ben.
Just go buy Justin's House of Bourbon. Yeah, I'll take all of it.
Does anybody have that old Elk Infinity?
Negative.
I've seen it, but I haven't bought it. I believe Cheech owns it.
Yeah, Cheech has it. It seems a little overpriced. That was kind of Cheech's feedback as well.
Are you guys ready
Do
for
you
the
have it,
numbers?
Joe?
I just picked it up today. I was wondering if anybody had tried it before. I haven't tried it.
Yeah, that
Point. Now it looks just like a
dude that had though.
leftover Cosmo.
For the record, that had dragon bones in it.
No, it was good. It was just too cherry.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet, but that's what he needs if that's whiskey.
Of course
Dragon
you have
Bones
it,
is a
Blake.
rye.
Overpriced for what it is.
You drink the Dragon Bones? That's a rye.
Damn it. Don't tell me that stuff.
No, I made my son a old fashioned with dragon bones.
Oh.
And how is he now?
So
my son that's old enough to drink, not my 17-year-old. That would be illegal, and I would.
No, it wouldn't.
ethanol and
Colorado,
Hummer.
your son can drink in Colorado with you. You're his parent.
Get a lot of ethanol, Mark.
Oh,
yeah. It's kind of.
I'm glad you're here, Eric, but I don't want him drinking.
It
because
is
he
not
already has
against
a
the law.
Really
in the
bright
state
on
of
the nose.
Colorado for a minor to drink in the presence of his parents.
Make my eyes water.
It's pretty sticky on the glass for young.
This is 112 proof. This is the highest proof Maker's Mark cask strength I've ever had. They're normally 109, 110.
So what do you think, Joe?
It's really bright on the nose. Really got a lot of.
What's the proof on yours?
Up and down.
Mine's 57.22 alcohol.
57.18.
Right now, you need one of these.
57.97.
Oh, we all got different ones. Cool.
It's strong.
It's a weird looking strap. Oh, okay.
That's leather. I made this one.
I thought it was
It's
just
bright.
wood.
Definitely a lot of bright fruit.
I actually made this one.
On the
Yeah,
nose.
I get the fruit.
I'll tell you, I brought my
There's a
little-
lot of alcohol
I take my whittling stuff wherever I can.
on the nose.
Kiss your board.
You know how like some people like take books or whatever just in case like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna work,
fruity.
and you never know.
I'm just telling you.
Good. It's
You
not.
know, I like.
So I want you to sharpen.
It's
my-
not uncut, unfiltered. That's for
I
damn
know.
sure.
It's the one. It's like one of the ones you had that has like.
I wonder
multiple
how
lids.
good
It's a spicy meatball.
I wonder how good uncut, unfiltered would be after an appointment with a moil.
He's needling my tongue.
Yeah, it's cool.
That would be not uncut.
So,
It would be cut
so the problem
and
is,
unfiltered.
they like when the makers of a
Maybe they
lot of
filtered
those.
it. Who knows?
Yeah, I think uncut, unfiltered just needs a moil.
You called?
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife.
Compared to an 8-day
Here's a knife.
penis, this is a knife.
Would that require a specific age statement
Yeah, 8 days.
for the moil?
8 days. 8 days a week.
I knew
I'll
someone.
cut you.
57.22 here for the younger. Tim Evans got the 57.22.
Oh, he's got the same one I have. I have 57.22. So me and Tim Evans are uncut buddies.
So you guys can dock then?
Oh, jeez.
It might stick a little.
Might stink a little.
Might create that like vacuum.
If you're uncut, it's easier to
You know,
dock.
like when you put two suction cups together.
You know, a finger trap.
If you're uncut, it's easier to dock.
A couple of aardvarks.
Anteaters. Yeah, a couple of anteaters.
Hey, anybody check? Is Sean still alive?
He quit
It's
an hour ago.
really bright on the
More.
nose.
Nah, I know. I was kidding.
It's ethanol-y.
You smell it?
Blake, you're talking about
Ethanol-y?
something different.
Is ethanol
I just
a
want to
word?
say
I just made it up. It is now.
we're live almost 3 hours and 42 minutes. There's still 23 people watching this shit show. Cheers to all. I don't know why you're
Cheers,
here,
everybody.
but thanks for being here.
Sorry, I forgot to like. I just liked.
I was waiting for
Everybody
Joe to
else,
open a bottle.
if you're here
Kinda
and you haven't
pretty, though.
liked,
Didn't
like
like that
this.
pretty.
I have twice as many likes as I have people
It's a
watching. I'll
lot.
take it.
It's called the younger. It's like the uncut, unfiltered, black diamond. This is just younger.
And uncut.
Whoa, what's Mojo getting into here?
No clue.
Well, it's
Hello,
the first
hello.
drink of the night.
Hello, Mrs. Independent Joe. How are you?
She said hi, Eric.
Cool.
I don't know if you heard her. She
There you go. Love you too, Blake.
Eric said hi.
Peace.
All right, I'm gonna take off. It's almost 2. And I gotta go furniture shopping in the morning. So.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
No,
what
it's not.
furniture do you need, Dan?
So much.
What are you
we're
shopping
specific-
for tomorrow?
Tomorrow we'll probably be looking at couches.
Dining room sets.
Yeah, we need a dining room set too. Yeah,
I'm just
it's gonna
saying,
be-
as a hefty man, you need a serious couch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You shouldn't have thrown it all in the alley.
Do not go to Bob.
Okay, we don't. I don't even think we have a Bob's. No.
All right, just
We're-
putting that out there
Furniture
because
Row?
they pull out like the extra springs and shit like that. That's how they reduce their prices.
Really?
And,
Don't go to
like
Furniture
hefty
Row
boys
either.
like us can't just sit on phone.
No, yeah.
No, we
No,
can't.
yeah, you
sit
got-
on, we can't sit on something with springs pulled out.
Yeah, you need that support.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, we're gonna check some shit out tomorrow, and hopefully we can get something. Problem is when you order shit, like when you get a couch, it takes you like 2 months to get it because they
Yeah,
have
I'm
to,
all
like,
about
make it.
finding the clearance centers and shit like that because
Right.
it's like, yeah, you get your shit in a week because the one you're trying out is the one you get.
Yeah, the one I'm actually sitting on is the one I'm gonna take home. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
all about that.
it'll be a fun day. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night.
All right, Dan.
too,
You
bro.
have a good
I
night.
think I'm
brother.
gonna jump on tomorrow evening, possibly.
Yeah, you were talking about it, a little SummerSlam action.
Yeah, wrestling on tomorrow,
A
and I'm
little
gonna
dude
watch
on
that.
dude, a
and-
little dude on dude action.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna get oily. We're gonna get sweaty. We're gonna, maybe some docking. Who knows? We could.
Oil,
Could be a good
oily,
time.
Your own stream?
sweaty. Get swifty.
Yeah, exactly.
Get swifty.
This was an egg roll free stream. I'm kind of disappointed.
He didn't come down here. He was on my stream last night though,
For
right
like
at the
3
beginning.
Seconds. Yeah, for like
Yeah,
3
right.
seconds at the beginning.
Yeah, he heard me like doing the mic check and came running down. Like, what's going on? So he's a goofball. All right, guys. I'll probably catch you sometime this weekend, if not
All
tomorrow.
right. If not, see you next Tuesday.
You too.
Damn. Calling him a see you next Tuesday.
Mojo calling it out. Blue Run is dog shit.
Tell us how you really feel, Mojo.
I like it.
Hit the like and drink flink water. Jesus. Hit the like or shove tanner. Wow.
Like or shove 10 right up your ass. Boom.
It's
Hit
fine
the
unless
like
somebody
and drink
shoots
flink.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Mojo's in aggressive mood.
Why you gotta do that, Ben? Does that mean it's the end?
We're definitely getting there.
Yeah, another 2 hours.
I heard Whiskey in the West is about to go live, is what I heard.
No, it's Ken's
They're about to go feed the cattle.
How many cows?
3.
How many
3.
cattle fuckers do you have?
On screen right now, or?
No, how many cows do you have?
How many head do you have?
3.
The fuck do you do with 3?
Oh.
Kill them and eat them.
Does that count as cattle if you only have 3?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. Like, the people I know that have cattle have cattle.
I guess it's cows. You got 3
Yeah.
cows. You don't have cattle. That's not enough for cattle.
No.
Let's talk about what's important. What are their names?
Are they all related to one another?
T-bone 1, porterhouse 2, rib eye 3. You
Don't believe
name
you.
Cattle.
I don't believe you don't have names for them.
No, you don't. Who names their cows?
I don't know. I don't have cows.
People have one, Bessie. She gives milk.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have, milking one.
Do you milk your cows, Simon?
No. He feeds them until they get fat, and then he shoots them in the head with an air gun.
I don't. We, what do you call it? A mobile butcher does it.
Okay.
Mobile butcher.
Yeah, it comes to the thing, he takes care
Better
of
than
it.
taking
and
it to
then-
the slaughterhouse.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or you could get behind them, whisper in their ear in Hebrew, and then slit their throat.
I'll let you do that, Eric.
It's not slitting throat. It's
Does that
actually
make them kosher?
decapitation.
Yeah.
It's not a slitting of the throat; it's decapitation in one swipe.
Oh, okay.
Oof. Good luck with a cow doing that.
Dude, kosher meat's the best meat. It's amazing. It really is.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I love it.
Chicken, poultry, yes. Beef, no.
Although it's not as good as like Kobe beef or.
Have you had kosher bacon?
There's no such thing.
No.
Really?
Although bourbon, you eat bacon, right? When it's not a high holy day, you eat bacon.
I mean, I'm not saying I had breakfast for dinner tonight with ham, bacon, and sausage.
Ham,
but-
bacon, and sausage. So you have to go to confession and be like, "Forgive me, Rabbi, I've sinned."
No, we do that once a year. It's called Yom Kippur.
Oh, okay.
We just fast for a whole day and make ourselves miserable.
What's it called?
Yom Kippur.
Yom Kippur, Day of
Yom
Atonement.
Okay.
It's the day you
said
say
that differently than I've heard it before. So
Yeah,
the
it's
day you
27
say-
hours of no
You just,
food
like,
and no
you just-
water.
I think you just said Yom Kippur. I'm like, wait, did he just
Yeah, he did.
breeze through that?
It's the day you can't eat pepperoni pizza.
It's the
But
day
is
you
it
can't
any
eat
lo-
anything.
Is there any
Yeah.
loopholes for it, Ben?
I mean, what do you mean
It was
by
a day off
loophole?
of school when I was a kid.
Like you can technically eat something that without breaking.
No,
Only if you're sickly or something like that.
it's a day of pure fasting.
Yeah, only, I mean, if you're not well or something like that, you're not supposed to make yourself sicker.
Worse,
you know?
right?
The only thing that make me better is pepperoni.
Yeah,
No.
But
Mark Amenacker, you only take it like unsliced, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I see what you did there.
So, how many bottles did you win this week, Mark?
One.
That's all?
Just one.
Wow, it's a
How many
week
bottles
for you,
did you
Mark.
win in
It's
the
a
month?
slow
of
week.
July?
Well, I don't know. When did the week start?
Sunday.
When was?
In the
No, I
last
think
7 days, so
I think it
Friday
was
to Friday.
Saturday. No, just one.
How many did you win in the last month?
Consult my sheet.
He's got to keep track of it.
He's got a tracker.
What's today's date?
30th.
30th.
The 30th. So how much since the 1st?
Of July?
Yes.
2.
Oh, wow.
3.
Okay.
3.
Okay, but
I
what
didn't write
about
down
like samples and
the
other
Dragon
shit
Balls
also?
thing. No, just last week. Well, I guess the weird part is women of whiskey is 2 weeks in a row. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
And
I
then the
think-
Dragon Bones.
It's almost
single
like you
barrel
know
put
the
in
guy
middle.
who was running it.
Yeah, it's not so much weird as it is sketchy. It's sketchy that she's won 2 weeks in a row.
I wasn't even there.
Uh-huh.
So
No, of
on
course
Wednesday, I
not.
threw my interest
It
in women of
was-
whiskey. I was like,
Sketchy.
Sketchy.
yeah.
Hey, look, it's them again. They
It
don't
was a
want to
little
talk to us.
sketchy.
Live
look,
long
he's
and
got an
prosper.
Opinel. Oh, look at
I don't
her
have a hat
Opinel.
on, Eric.
Cover your
Look at her-
throat, Mike. Cover your
Look at her
throat.
Opinel.
Mike,
That's a blue
How did
Opinel.
you
That's
choose
great.
Mark Amenacker
Yeah, it was
2
my
weeks in a
blue
row?
one. I have a regular one.
How did I what?
Very cool.
Choose Mark Amenacker 2 weeks in a row.
Thanks, my guy.
Wow,
Dude,
that
Mark,
I've never seen
I'm
a blue
telling you,
handle
Mark.
Opinel.
Hey, Mark, if nobody won lottery, you and I are going in together. You put in 20, I put in 20, and we split the winnings.
Yeah, because that'll
Okay,
happen.
but I get 80-20.
Fair enough. I'll do it. I need your luck, buddy. I need your luck.
Hasn't worked this week so far as I
Yeah.
know.
So, Mark, did you actually sit on a rabbit's foot? I mean, how did this happen?
No, he.
I'm an actual rabbit. My feet, you can't see my feet here. So I just grew them.
Dude,
Yeah.
when you won on Women of Whiskey, I was like, oh my God, I can't make this up right now.
And I didn't even know it. I threw my interest in. I left. And last
Yeah.
night, Tim
You
Roberts was like,
didn't
hey,
know.
congratulations on Women of Whiskey. I was like, what are you talking about? Did I actually win? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I will say, like Mark, I appreciate all the support you give all the channels and stuff like that. So it's not without, you know, you got to be in it to win it, and you got to do all the support that you do for all of us. I appreciate it for everybody else.
We all appreciate it, but I'm still saying he's got a rabbit foot up his ass somewhere.
I'm still saying it's bullshit when I'm against you, but I'm glad when, you know.
I
He's
haven't
got
won nothing
something
from you,
going
man.
on. He's
It's a
cheating
giant
somehow.
meme nowadays. I mean, geez.
I want to talk to DC about creating something about Mark Emanecker always winning everything.
Nah.
Joe knows what I'm talking about. Look at that look on Joe's face.
So, Joe, what's your thoughts on Uncut the Younger?
For the 50 bucks, $55 that it costs. I mean,
is it as
it's
good
good.
as Pliny
I'd
the
buy,
Elder?
I'd buy it again for $55.
What should we blend it with?
But would you buy it instead
Fireball?
of Uncut? But would you buy it instead of Uncut Unfiltered?
Do not own.
For the new batches, I don't know that it's that much younger.
It's much younger.
What do you mean by much younger? Because the new batches are supposed to be 5 years.
Of Uncut Unfiltered?
Yeah.
They still have 8 year in them. They still have
No,
some 10
they're
year.
putting those new ones are not 8 year.
They're not all 8 year, but they have 8 year in them.
Yeah, but
They're blended.
Yeah, if I've got 3% 8 year, it's got 8 year in it.
Sometimes
That doesn't
that's all
mean
you
it's an
need to
8 year
get the
with
flavor.
No, you don't need. I disagree. I think the new batches seem way
Because
younger.
Mike Stahl's king blender of bourbon.
I'm just saying the new batches seem way younger. Have you had any of the new batches?
Wow.
Like what's the most recent
Yeah,
batch
what
you're
would
talking
you
about,
call
Mike?
recent?
So I just brought. What did I bring to Utah? It was like 140 or something like
No,
that.
I haven't had any of that.
133.
I got 142.
Yeah, Adriana can't even remember.
It was so
No.
But it tasted pretty young. And when you compare that to the Uncut the Younger, it doesn't seem much older. It's probably a couple years older. I don't know like the facts about that, like to be honest, but Uncut the Younger, I mean, for the price, I think it's a pretty damn good deal.
No,
Considering
I'm not
Uncut
saying it's not a
Unfiltered's
good
getting
deal, but I
younger.
still I don't think it hangs with
I
Uncut
think
Unfiltered.
overall, Uncut Unfiltered's getting younger right now.
I'm just saying, when I can find Uncut Unfiltered for 65 and this is 45, I'm still buying Uncut Unfiltered instead.
I mean, Uncut Unfiltered for 65 is less than Aaron's MSRP, $70.
I know a place I
MSRP.
can buy it for 60.
Yeah, that's $10 below what Aaron says MSRP is.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
when I can have multiple places I can get it for 65 to 68, and one place I know I can get it for 60. I picked this up because it was $42. That's
Make
where
no
I-
mistake,
Wow.
I've got 2 bottles of Uncut Unfiltered right there, and I love it, but it's older Uncut Unfiltered. It's
I have a
not,
lot of Uncut Unfiltered.
the newer batches. Like I gave Adam one of the newer batches, and he's like, it tastes pretty young.
I had to ask my guy for the younger, and he's like, after he brought it out from the back, he's like, if you don't mind, you want to buy 2 bottles of that Smoke Wagon vodka? I was like, not exactly, but yeah.
Uncut the Younger is what, 4 year?
He made you buy 2 bottles of vodka to get.
He
the
didn't
Uncut
make me.
Unfiltered?
I said, well, I got
Yeah.
a half a handle of Tito's at home, and I got this other thing. And I'll take one of those Smoke Wagon vodka bottles from you. But so he didn't make me buy it to bring to purchase it. But it was the first time they said anything like that. I was kind of surprised.
Well, the only Smoke Wagon uncut and unfiltered I can get is starting from $279.
Wow.
Fuck that.
Australian dollars?
It's not worth that. Just so you know.
But it's Australian dollars. That's like $12.50 in American dollars.
Why don't you fly here, Simon, and we'll give you 3 bottles, and you can save money.
Yeah.
I think the airline ticket might be more than that.
I would next year.
Yeah, next year. Okay, we'll give you 6 bottles then, Mark.
Do I hear 7? Do I hear 7?
7. 7
Joe's the auctioneer. Yeah, no, I do think, and I think they're a little different. I'm not sure what the difference is, but my Uncut the Younger is actually pretty good considering the price break you get on it versus Uncut Unfiltered.
Well, which one do you have, Mike? Proof wise.
On the Uncut the Younger?
Yeah.
Live long and prosper.
Wow.
114.44.
Oh, he did the math in his head instead of just telling us the ABV. Okay. So mine doesn't say proof.
No, mine's 57.22. That's 114.
That's the same as Ben.
Yeah.
Same as me and same as Tim.
Yeah, only on batch 2. I don't know the difference between the batches.
I have no idea. They're not labeled.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
All right, I'm out of here. I got to get up in the morning. I actually have.
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
work
go too.
again.
We're going.
You know what?
we're
Let's
going,
do this. We're at 4 hours. We've got 4 spots open. 2 people are leaving. We're at 4 hours on the nose. Let's call it a night. Anybody who wants to come hang out in the after party, hit the button. The link's still good. Plenty of room.
Yeah, this was a good
Come
night.
hang out. Thank you for
Ben.
hanging out.
Thank you for providing a place to hang out, Ben.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
Bane, thank you for letting us hang out and talk to each other instead of you for half the time. But
Yeah, it's all
we
good.
love you, brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if, again,
ignored
Northern
us.
so
You
good.
bougie
Anybody wants
bitches
to hang out,
ignored
hit
us.
it. And if they're so, cheers all. And,
Joe,
thanks for hanging out. See you
Eric,
soon.
brother.
Mark, we'll see you guys.
Good night.